I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see. My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was calling. It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see. My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
Alright, well, hello everyone, and welcome to Streams of Terror. So we are playing, for our very special Halloween stream, a request that I've gotten several times,
It's been
Fatal
3
Frame.
years
Now
since
we
I
are playing the
last
original
played
Fatal Frame for the PS2. And it's a 2002 game of the survival horror subgenre, published and developed by Temco. And this was actually the very first game that I ever streamed for people. Way back, I think at the very beginning of me streaming games and stuff on this channel. Of course, being my very first attempt at streaming, you know, it was rough. It probably didn't look so great. Definitely didn't sound so great, and I wasn't quite comfortable enough yet doing a lot of talking. So, for example, I didn't read all the documents that we found during the game. I would just leave it paused for a minute or two to let people read. So we're going to go through this game, but unlike the stream I did however many years back, we're going to be starting fresh from a new save. So our camera's not going to be powered up. We're not going to have anything unlocked. I would say the game, on average, maybe takes about 5 hours. That's assuming I don't get really tangled up with puzzles or boss fights or things like that. And if I'm, really rushing through it and I'm fully powered and stuff, I can probably get closer to 3 hours. Are we going to get it all done tonight? Who knows? Let's find out. Now, one thing that we're doing that's a little different is that we are playing this with achievements. Yes, we are hooked up to retro achievements, playing through the PCSX2. Now, I was hoping to get the little... Give me a second here. I was hoping to get the little pop-up that says, you're connected for... There we go. Now, hopefully, during the course of the game, anytime we accomplish something that will earn us an achievement, it should pop up in the top corner like that. So let's hit start, and new game. So I have not changed any of the settings. This is everything the default way it begins. So I may have mentioned, or just mentioned, that we are playing it through the PS2 emulator, PCSX2. Of course, there are all types of settings and configurations and modifications for this that you can use to make the game maybe look a little different, sound a little different. But I have not played around with any of those settings. This is the default settings for the emulator as well. So it probably won't look one for one the way the PlayStation version looks, but hopefully it's fairly close enough. Although I do understand some very talented and dedicated individual did an HD pack for this game. So if we went and downloaded that HD pack,
This is
we would be watching the game in widescreen, all the backgrounds would be in higher definition, the character models would look higher definition. And I think that might be fun to try out on my own and see what that looks like. But when I do streams like this, I want to try to give
Brother was in search
as
of
authentic
someone.
an experience to people as possible. Now, some games, yeah, I'll use mods and stuff for quality of life improvements and less bugs and things like that. But I still want those of you watching this to have an idea of what it was like playing this the first time. Or maybe this is even your first time watching it, and I want you to get as close to the real experience as
He told
possible.
me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamina's whereabouts.
So, this character we're looking at right here is Mafuyu. He is the
I felt
older brother of our main character,
was going
who is
far
narrating
away.
right now. Now, I have been talking over the introduction here, but we've listened to the introduction, I think, 2 or 3 times. He has traveled to this haunted Himura mansion, looking for his what's the word I'm looking? Mentor?
forbidden rituals of this area.
His teacher?
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Alright, so we've got 3D controls. I move around using the left directional stick. And you see he's carrying a camera. Not a camera, not yet. He's got a flashlight. The right stick, I can move the flashlight around a little bit. Doesn't mean too much right now. And if I hold on to the square button, he'll kind of do like a little jog. And I don't have to control him when I do that. If I just press that button, whatever direction he's facing is the direction he's moving. So we're at the beginning of the game. We haven't even gotten any items or equipment yet. So if I press triangle, I will go to our inventory screen here, where we can look at our map, our items, photos, files, and eventually we'll get a camera. Oh, he has the camera. I'm sorry. It's his sister that needs to find the camera. Alright, so we're in viewfinder mode. In viewfinder mode, we can move the viewfinder around with the left stick, but we can still move ourselves with the right stick. And if I hit the X button, we take a picture. I hit the circle button, we will raise or lower it. Now, if you paid attention, you may have heard, geez, I'm trying to remember everybody's name. Mio mentioned that her and her brother can sort of see things that other people can't. So the siblings here are kind of psychic. And that little glowing box in the bottom there, well, that will start glowing brighter and brighter the closer either one of them gets to something that the camera can pick up that cannot normally be seen. So if we pull up our camera, now that glowing box up there on the top, and if we move around, eventually the viewfinder will glow blue, meaning that there is something there we can take a picture of. And you can almost kind of sort of see that the screen there is wavy. Now, before we go any further, at the moment in the bottom left, the number 47, that's how many shots of this camera's film that we have. During the course of the game, we're going to find different film types that are more effective when we use them to take pictures of ghosts and try to exorcise them. Right now we have the most basic and simple film. On the right is our health bar. As ghosts grab us and attack us, that health bar is going to decrease. We want to keep that full. But we are going to take a picture of whatever we're sensing here. Alright. So 1 of 32. So there are 32, I forget the name for these types of photos. The ghosts we're going to find are broken down into different categories. Maybe if we look at camera, no, photo. Well, this picture is Child Behind, and we found it in the entrance, and it was worth 500 points. If for whatever reason we wanted to protect this photo to keep it from getting overwritten or deleted, we could hit circle, but that don't matter to me. The pictures that we take, whether they're of ghosts like that, I think there's ceiling ghosts, active ghosts, hostile ghosts. Well, as we take pictures of these ghosts, we'll get points. And the points we get during the course of the game, well, we can use those points to power up our camera. There's an angry looking mask on the wall. Alright, there's our first sparkly. There's a box of film on the floor. Alright, this is the Type 14 film. I found Type 14 film. I think I can use it with my camera. Alright, there's something shining over there. We got our first achievement. We found some Type 15 film and the only missable scrap. Alright, so now we're going to get our first tutorial on the camera controls. Alright, camera controls 1. While holding the camera, press the circle button to take shooting stance and enter the finder mode. I think I was calling it viewfinder earlier. You can take photos with the X or the R1 button in finder mode. While in finder mode, you can control the player's viewpoint with the left analog stick, hold the square button to move the finder more quickly, and hit the triangle button to do a quick turn. Use the right analog stick to move around while in shooting stance. Alright, enter the tutorials by selecting scraps under the file in the menu. So yes, if we ever need to reread anything that we've found, we can just look through here. Alright, so this little glowing blue over here, there's an old camera here. I think I can take a shot. This is our save point. Now, we can change our film here if we had different film. We can look at our album, but we don't have an album yet. And we can save the game. So, what's my rule about saving? Does anyone remember? Oh, I hate when those little things pop up in the corner like that. I thought I had that turned off. Just checking real quick to see if I can turn that off. Well, not having any luck finding the controls for those little pop-ups up there. Well, hopefully they won't be too much of a distraction. So we saved. Now, unlike some other survival horror games, we are not limited in our saves. We don't need film to save. We don't need ink blots or anything like that. Ah, wrong button. Now if we're quick. There we go. That's one of 4, I think, roaming ghosts? Is that what they're called? You can see I'm still getting used to the controls here. There's a big mirror, but it only shows my own reflection. So one thing to mention is, since this is our first time, well, we're playing from a fresh save, and we're playing the original PlayStation version. Later, after you've beaten the game once and you do sort of like New Game Plus, new ghosts will show up that you can take pictures of. So if I remember correctly, in New Game Plus, there's usually a ghost hanging in these rafters above us. But right now, there's nothing. And now this game would eventually get ported to the Xbox with even more new ghosts. And I believe one of those ghosts was here in the mirror. So we think we just saw Mr. Takamine walking down this way. There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Seen some hard use. There's an old lime mask. Many other antiques, too. Collecting was the owner's hobby. Dust has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace, as if it had been used recently. So right now, yes, the game is in black and white. That's because this is the prologue. Oh, can I do it fast enough? Ah, no. Well, we missed that photo. Now, sadly, if you missed the photo, that's it. The photo's missed. You got nothing to do. You gotta wait until you either completely replay or reload. We found the angry man. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours into the game, I'll stop pressing the wrong buttons. The staircase has fallen down. Books are falling apart. I can't even read the covers. So after we finish the prologue here, we'll be able to play the game in color. There's an old clock here. You can stop for a while. There are cobwebs. Alright, so we've seen a sparkly before. So if you see a sparkly, you want to walk up to it and investigate it with the X button. It's almost always going to be some sort of item. Either film, healing item, or documents. But sometimes you're going to want to pay attention to your character's heads. They might start looking at things that you can't see normally. Isn't anything in the drawer of the chests? The staircase has fallen down. Probably been down a while. Nothing to do with Takamine. So the other thing is, even if it isn't sparkling, even if it doesn't look like the character's looking at it, examine things. It may give you additional information. You may find items. Alright, let's get our next sparkly. It's a little notebook.
It's Mr. Takamine's.
Alright, so remember, these characters are kind of psychic. So he's getting a premonition, or maybe more like object reading or a flashback, to what happened to them when they came to the mansion. And there is something in the mirror.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
Oh, something coming up the stairs? I do not remember if the game has subtitles or not. I can make out what they're saying just fine, but that's not always the case for people, you know, watching these when they get uploaded or watching them live on the streams. So once we get control of our character back, I will see if there's an option to turn on subtitles. So something just tried to attack him, but the camera knocked it away. Alright, and it is combat time. Shooting ghosts. Hold up the camera with the circle button and press the shutter with the X button to attack ghosts. When the target inside the circle, mystical power accumulates. The damage you inflict on the ghost goes up as you accumulate more and more power in the camera. The Shutterbug moment. While you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a Shutterbug moment. Alright. So, there's the ghost. You see on the bottom, there's like characters filling up. Alright. We just performed a 0 shot. That means our camera was at full power, whatever full power for the camera happens to be, when the reticle turned orange. Now we also performed a special shot.
I captured a ghost with this camera.
Welcome to the stream,
This
Michi.
camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Alright, let's check our options real quick. Don't have any options, do we? Start menu? There we go. I do not want to exit the game. Don't want to do that again. Alright. Well, my controller does not vibrate, so I might as well turn that off. We can increase the brightness. Oh, but we increase the brightness on the TV itself. So, I hope it's not too dark for any of you. No, there does not appear to be any options for subtitles, so we're just going to have to keep going. Well, I am doing my best. There's a black padlock on the door. I was just asked how I was doing in one of our chats. I'm doing my best. I'm here playing one of my favorite horror games of all time. Although it has been a little while since I last played it. Oh, the door to the entrance is open. But I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. Normally, sort of my Halloween tradition is to replay Silent Hill. But I got a lot of requests to play this Fatal Frame game specifically. And I thought, you know, it'd be nice to go back, replay this game, Halloween, and do it with some retro achievements. See what kind of fan-made achievements we can earn playing this game. Retro Achievements is a website run by people that are actually very talented sort of programmers and so forth that found ways through these emulators to check and record the memory of the games as you're playing them. And when certain things happen in the game, the memory in the game changes. And they've set up that through the emulators, through their website, to create a scoring system where you can earn, you know, retro achievements for old games. If you saw me play Fester's Quest a while back, I played that with retro achievements. I do believe I've linked to it somewhere. And we got our achievement for completing the introduction chapter. And now we are on to the first night, the Strangling Ritual. Alright, so there's a little icon in the bottom corner right there. That lets us know that there's some sort of achievement that we can potentially earn.
Is this place?
So, like, if you went to the retro achievements web... Oh, spoopy. So if you went to the Retro Achievement website and looked at this game's list of achievements, you'll see icons for each achievement, and that's the achievement we're trying to earn. I think if I hit escape, it will also bring up the achievement list. But part of it is I want to be surprised. I want to see what we could potentially earn going through this game. So we are now in control of Mio over here. She, just like her older brother, is kind of psychic. So she'll get visions of things. She'll get premonitions. Her name... Am I confusing her with the game from the girl from the second game? Miyu and Mayu were from the second game. Oh boy. There's something on the floor. Herbal medicine. So that's our first healing item. Herbal pill medicine restores a little bit of energy. So as the ghosts attack us, we can use that to heal ourselves. Angry looking mask on the wall. Yeah, I go on about how this is one of my favorite horror games of all time, and I'm confusing the characters for the second game. Man, I really hate that little notification in the corner. That's gonna bug me all night long. Oh, spoop. Oh, we don't have the camera yet, so we can't even take a picture yet. But if we were on New Game Plus and we were fast enough, we could have took a picture of that. But there's some sort of like floating blue orb. So sometimes a ghost will appear and they'll leave behind sort of like memories of things that happened to them. So we'll see their face sort of floating in that energy, and we'll hear some sort of comment they have. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Looks like a piece of a notebook. Research notes. September 12th. Now there's another rope. And another rope. We put a piece of notebook in my file. So sometimes the documents we find will be clues about what we need to do. Other times they'll just be sort of like story building and lore building. And, oh, it's her brother running through like a hole of hands grasping at him. That's right. I feel like such a dummy. Her name is Miku. So her brother's last thought,
Did something happen to my brother?
or supposedly his bad thought, was of his sister. Uh-oh. I picked up my brother's camera and the notebook from the floor. Now that's important. Mom's old camera. My brother had this with him. I found a new note inside Mafuyu's notebook. Himura Mansion investigation. Himura Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with the Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of the Himuro family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Oh, and I hit the wrong button again. But we were fast. We were fast enough and we got the picture of the man on beam. Yes, stop pressing the wrong button. Alright, so these are all our new notes. We read this. Alright, editor Ogata's notes about the folklorist that lived in the mansion. August 20th. Mr. Takamine needs some background material for his next work. There's a book about Himura Mansion by a certain folklorist, and I'm supposed to look for it. A book about Shinto rituals and legends from every part of the country. Author. Oh boy. Author. Rozo Munakata. Title unknown. August 22nd. Can't find the book, but I did some checking on the folklorist. I found out he moved into Himura Mansion to do some research on it. But after some certain events, he and his whole family disappeared. I couldn't find the book, but I found a news article from that period about it. It's a small missing person story, but it might be helpful as background material. Please warn you of jump scares. Well, it's not that the game doesn't have any. This game more scares with a sense of dread, a constant sort of feeling of uneasiness. When things pop up, they don't really normally pop up with a terrible stinger and a scream in your face or things like that. It's usually something more along the lines of there's something that looked like it was normal, but now something weird is happening. Or like we saw a couple of times, we look up and now there's someone in front of us. Or there's a reflection in the mirror that we didn't see. I remember Fatal Frame 2 has a jump scare that gets almost everyone. And it is kind of cheap. It really is. If you take the camera and you go in viewfinder mode and you look out a window, like within a second or two of doing it, just a kid pops up, and it's a ghost of a kid, so you can take his picture. But that's like the kind of jump scare that you might get in this. But they don't happen a lot, because this isn't really about jump scares. This is more about tone and atmosphere, and that feeling of dread and uncertainty. Alright, September 10th, 10 a.m. Looks like the earthquake last month and the murders in the village have something to do with the Himura Mansion. I think I've been calling it Himura Mansion, which I think is Kenshin's last name. This stuff is probably all going into Mr. Takamine's next book. He really seems to be into this subject matter. His output rate should be good. September 10th, 4 p.m. The entrance door is broken. When in the world did that happen? It won't open. I'll have to find another way out. I haven't been feeling well since 2 nights ago. Actually, it's more like ever since Tomoe took my picture. What in the world does the rope in this photo mean, I wonder? There's another rope. And another rope. So that's a note we found a little earlier. September 10th, 1:10 p.m. there seem to be a few devices in this mansion that are engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they correspond to numbers. I understand the first few. They're old characters for the numbers 0 through 3, but I don't get the rest. They're characters that have the same readings as 4 through 9, but mean something different. Alright, so this is going to be important. Maybe I should take a screenshot of it. Well, we can always look back at the notes. So those different characters correspond with different numbers. And there will be puzzles and stuff where we have to do these things in the right order. Alright. So even though we've read these things, they still pop up as new. It isn't until we come into our menu and read them that they will stop saying new. There was a report yesterday that a star novelist, Junsei Takamine, age 42, has been missing since the 8th of this month. Mr. Takamine's assistant, Tomoe Hirasaka, and his editor, Koji Ogata, are also missing. Mr. Takamine's last made a phone call to his publisher on September 8th regarding his research trip, and has not been heard from for 14 days. The publishers first assumed that the research was taking longer than expected, but since there were no calls from Mr. Ogata, they decided to file a missing persons report. Alright, so correlation is something we will get later. As we collect information, we'll figure out how these different people and different locations connect to each other. The door is nailed shut. It won't open. Oh, it looks like a bloody handprint on the wall. Yeah, several of them. Okay, so something else I should mention. You see how Miku's head is sort of moving to look at the stuff? Okay, we went through this area playing as her brother in the introduction chapter. Now this is a new chapter. That means new items can show up even in places that we already looked. And she may have different things to say that her brother did. Okay, this on the other hand is the same. She's looking at something. Oh, she's looking at the sparkly. Alright, there's a medicine container near the ornamental lion mask. Herbal medicine. Now, this isn't going to mean a lot to us, but in the game's... oh, too fast. In the game's New Game Plus function, Bros Shadow, items carry over. So, whatever film we can keep, whatever items we can keep, medicine, power-ups, so forth, will carry over to New Game Plus. So that's an encouragement not to overuse your items, because you can carry them over to the next playthrough, and you can play through on higher or lower difficulties. So actually, let's look at photo. So this was the ghost that our brother fought. This is the Bound Man, and we fought it in the fireplace room. That's Man on a Beam, and that's Bros Shadow. So we're either seeing like a glimpse of the past of what our brother did, or maybe we're sort of out of sync with our brother, like we're in the same location, but we're not in the same time. Okay, so if we look at we only took 2 pictures of the Bound Man. Yes. So like our first picture was 1,085 points, but our second picture was almost 3 times that at 2612, which are more points we can use to power up our camera. We're not at the point just yet to power up our camera. See, there's a sparkly here that was not here for our brother. A box of film in front of the broken staircase. Type 14 film. And we got 12 of them. So Type 14 is our weakest film. When I first played this, I compared the film to Resident Evil weapons and ammunition. So think of the Type 14 film as your handgun or your pistol ammunition. The most basic, simple... Oh, you hear that? It's locked. I hear something on the other side of the door. Maybe someone's in there. Alright, we gotta find a way in there. Oh, well, the Squid Man is here. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us at our Halloween stream. Oh, way too slow. Way too slow. But because we activated that ghost, we may get other ghosts activated. So sometimes, you know, depending on how much ghost hunting you want to do, you may want to go like places you don't expect. See? No, don't go up the... So since we saw the ghost walk through this wall... Oh, there's that creepy little kid again. She's like super creepy. Now, it's not that this is 20-year-old graphics, and she looks like she looks like a doll. She looks like a doll, and it's designed that way on purpose. But she's not a doll. All right, camera controls 2. In Finder mode, you can see things that can't be seen with a naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or you hear strange noises. Alright, well, we do not have the benefit of vibrations and stuff. More film. But we do have Miku's psychic abilities. So again, we can see sort of distortion around the area. Our psychic jewel up there is sparkling, or shining. So, no folding screen in the photo. A door appears where the screen should be. So that's to tell us that behind the screen is a door.
Just like in the photo.
There seems to be a hidden door behind the folding screen. Oh, and look. There's another little memory. Alright, this wall looks a little weird. Okay, there's a door here, but we're going to go down this way. There's a sparkly. Herbal medicine. So when possible, if you see items, collect them. Items do not necessarily transfer between chapters if you have not picked them up. It's held by a powerful force. The door on this side is broken. It won't move at all. Okay, so just sort of brace yourselves a little bit. There's a small piece of paper on the chest. It looks like a news clipping. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Himuro Mansion, a Himuro mountain located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and an accident. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body, mutilated in the same manner, was found in the same location 15 years ago. Alright, put the news article in my file. And again, if we go into file, our new notes are here. And eventually, these are our correlation. So Koji Ogata, that's the spirit we've been seeing. An editor who accompanied Takamine's research. He disappeared while exploring the mansion with Takamine and Hirasaka. Tomoe Hirasaka, Takamine's assistant. She disappeared while exploring the mansion with Takamine and Ogata. And Junsei Takamine, a mysterious novelist who visited Himura Mansion and disappeared. So the novelist group only has these three characters. And we know that Ogata and Junsei are business partners, because that's the information we've gotten through our notes at the point. Now, we have other information. The Hinasaki family, that's us. There's ourselves, let's read. Miku Hinasaki, she came to Himuro Mansion in search of Mafuyu. Miku's brother, he came to the mansion in search of Takamine. He may have been captured by the female ghost in a white kimono. And there it says they're siblings, brother and sister. He may be captured by ghosts. And he's looking for Takamine, who is his benefactor. And then there's Mom. Miyuki Hinasaki, Miku's mother. She possessed spiritual powers and gave the camera to Miku. And then in the Himuro family, we have the woman in white. The woman in white kimono. People who got lost in the mansion all mention this woman in their death note. Could she have kidnapped Mafuyu? Very possible. And as we get more and more notes through the game, more and more people will show up in our correlation lists with more and more information about them. Oh. Alright. Well, sometimes when we pull up the viewfinder, it will turn to look at the closest thing of interest. But sometimes it will just, actually probably more often than not, it will just open up in whatever direction we're facing. The paper shade lamp is lit. Now, what are you looking at? There's a box of film. Alright, so this is our Type 37 film. It looks like a new roll of film. I wonder if Mafuyu left it here. So that is a stronger film. It's not the strongest film, but it's stronger than our basic 14. And I've always liked to compare that to the Resident Evil shotgun. It's very strong for normal enemies, and it's strong enough that it's useful even against bosses and really strong enemies. So we're hearing some weird noises. Maybe we should check out this closet. Gasp. Ah, it was too slow. So what's that weird noise we're hearing? It's this cassette player. Alright. We're getting another vision of Ogata's fate. Looks like he tried to hide from the ghost in the closet. Nope.
What was
Oh.
that?
And behind us, the door is opening. Alright, there's a tape recorder in the closet. It's covered with dust, but it seems to work. An audio tape has been left inside the tape recorder. The white tape 1. An audio tape with a white label. It stopped in the middle. So in addition to getting notes, we will sometimes get... I'm trying to remember how we use it. Use the tape, white tape. We will sometimes get these white tapes where we can listen to some recording that the characters gave us.
The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Alright. So in case you couldn't quite make out what was being told, I believe that's, I don't remember if that's Ogata or if that's, geez, why am I drawing blanks on people's names? Does it say? No. I don't know, remember if that's Ogata or Takamine, but they were talking about how they could not find the mansion on any maps or anything, so they had to ask people that lived in the area where it was, and that was getting them strange reactions. So this door opened up. Oh. So there was a ghost on the other side of these, I think these are kimonos that are hanging up. And it would have been possible to get a picture of him. I think you can get a picture of him through the kimonos if you angle yourself right. Looks like an old kimono chest. Looks like a small mirror stand. But the mirror is missing. The drawer is locked. Oh, we're getting some static. And our psychic powers are telling us there's something over here. And it's the woman in kimono. Now, I don't think we want to confuse that for the woman in the white kimono. Eventually, after we beat the game, we will get a ghost list. And it will list every ghost that we've taken a picture of. And it will kind of give us hints about the ghosts we missed. And when we look at the ghosts in the ghost list, it will give us more information about them. But that ghost was worth 1,500 points, so not bad. Oh, what's going on, Miku? So yes, something like this happened to her brother. They heard something walking around, but they couldn't see it. Alright, so it's time to do battle with Ogata's ghost. Now, he's going to be a fair bit stronger than many of the other ghosts, even though we took him out with one shot. The camera began to glow with a mystical power. The camera's seal. Alright, so now we can learn how to power up our camera. Alright, you can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu screen with the triangle button to access the power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power up. Auxiliary functions. When you unlock auxiliary function seals, you enable many special attacks. To use the enable auxiliary function, press the L1 button while in shooting stance. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory, so be frugal. So at the moment, they told us not to come here. Find all pages of research note and white tapes. White tape 2. So at the moment, we can just take regular pictures. But as we power up, you're going to be able to take... You're looking at something, Miu. What is it? Miku. So again, right now we can just take normal pictures. But as we play the game, we'll get the ability to take different types of pictures that have different effects with the camera. Like, we'll be able to take pictures that make the ghosts slow down. Or we'll take pictures that make invisible ghosts visible for longer periods of time. Alright, something shows in the photo. It looks like the lion mask near the sunken fireplace. So, like the earlier photo we took of the screen, that's sort of giving us a hint about what we should look for. We want to go find that lion mask. Oh, still making noises at us. There isn't anybody in the closet. The window is nailed shut. I can't open it to look outside. Well, you know what? Before we go much further, let's listen to that other tape we got.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Alright, so that was probably Takamine talking about how he saw the woman in white in that earlier cutscene we saw. Alright, so for those of you who are easily spooked, maybe just gird yourself a little bit. Now there, see, he got us. No, let go. Alright, now he's a ghost. Doors don't slow him down. But you see, his health bar is up there towards the top left. We have not taken him down yet. Back for more. Don't run away from the second encounter. Oh, now we got a core shot. And we performed 3 or more shutterbug moments in a single shot. So the better shots we take, the more points we earn. So I was going to say, you know, he's a ghost. Doors and stuff are not going to stop him. And for a lot of ghosts, that's going to be the case. Some of them we can get away from, a lot of them we cannot. Because even if we leave the room they're in, they'll just walk through the walls, or they'll walk through a door. That won't necessarily be every ghost, but it will be a lot of them. There's something reflecting light inside the ornamental lion mask. I found a red hand mirror inside the lion mask. I got the red hand mirror. Alright, so we're going to save real quick. So normally, you know, the game kind of wants you to keep going back to that room to use the mirror, but you do have some options sometimes to just sort of wander off and go in completely different directions and see what happens. And sometimes when you do that, well, that's when you find interesting things. Like you might run into items that you otherwise wouldn't have. The front door won't open, as if something is holding it. It seems sealed by a powerful force. Or you might encounter ghosts that you normally would not. Cold air is flowing in through a big hole in the floor. Something fell through here. Alright, so let us save. And that little pop-up in the top is going to bother me again. If anyone knows offhand how to turn that off, please let me know. Okay, so camera. Right now we have our Type 15, our Type 14 film rather, but we can switch to our Type 37. We do not have any of the bonus functions yet. Now we can increase some of our different functions here. So let's start here with the range. Okay, widens the capture circle, the range for capturing ghosts. Speeds up the charge time for the mystical power and increases the maximum charge value of the mystical power. So essentially what we have here is the range will give us more area in which to take pictures of the ghost. The speed will make it so that the power of the camera charges up faster, and the max value will make it so that the camera can charge more, allowing us to do more damage. I think we can afford everything. So we're going to level everything up 1. And that used up just about all of our score. Now here are our bonus functions. Pressure, which allows us to push ghosts back. Slow, which slows down a ghost's movement. C, which makes ghosts visible for a limited duration. And Paralyze stops the movements of ghosts for a certain duration. And Search. Search for the location of ghosts and tracks them automatically. And we have not earned special functions yet. This is more like New Game Plus type stuff. But I think some of them will also get unlocked during the course of the game. Alright. Our camera's a little more powerful. Just to let you know, Ogata's not done with us yet. Man in closet. Remember, that door was closed to us. Up. Now it's closed again. But can we open it? Looks clear. There's something here, you said. Check the closet to see if Ogata is telling the truth or not. Well, there's nothing here. Well, at least not yet. Alright, so did a ghost close that door on us? Or is that just the programming? Alright, gird your loins. Alright. Use the red mirror? Yes. And look what we found.
It's that person I just saw.
Yep.
The ropes.
He's got ropes. I can see faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. I got a small key from the drawer. The brass key. It looks old. I wonder if it's a key to some door. Ah. You thought you could be sneaky. Alright, it's a time for another fight with him. Now, I believe he gets a little stronger each encounter, but we got a little stronger too. Alright, so we slowed him down a little bit with that shot, but we didn't stop him. So if I was faster, we might have been able to get away without taking damage. So part of the issue here is that we're not powering up the camera to full, so we're not doing as much damage. And we're not quite getting him in the middle. Gotcha this time, though. There's something shiny where the ghost once stood. The Spirit Stone. This mysterious stone enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. So now that we have that, we can unlock some of this camera's stuff. Or rather, I think we can start using some of the camera's bonus functions. We have 3 uses. Alright, so far we've only come across 1 locked door. So that's going to be our next stop. He was still looking at something. Ah, there's several pieces of paper in this drawer. Looks like part of a black notebook. Alright, the plot of my next work. Junsei Takamine. A series of murder up in a country village. Dead bodies turn up one after another. Murders that resemble cruel Shinto rituals of the legend in the area. The acts of a man sworn to revenge, and the strange correlation between those acts and the folklore. The man is gradually more and more influenced by the legends. The work will be the story of this man, proceeding in parallel with the tales of the local lore. Records of the past discovered after an earthquake. The story gradually blurs the boundaries between the present and the past. July 24th. About Himuro Mansion. Himuro Mansion is known as the home of a large landowner that controlled this region. But they say it was originally the place a shrine was built for performing a certain Shinto ritual passed down through the generations. But the people of that time kept the ritual a deep, dark secret. They were even forbidden to speak its name aloud. Today, almost no accounts of the ritual exist, aside from a smattering of folklore legends. Alright, there are news articles inside the notebook. News clipping. The earthquakes the other day destroyed all 5 mirrors, the holy mirrors, which were artifacts kept for centuries in the 5 shrines. These mirrors represented the 5 gods' protection over this region. Most commonly known for the 5 Gods Festival, held every 10 years, when all 5 mirrors gather in one shrine. The priest of the shrine hoped that this isn't a bad omen. So, like I said, sometimes we gotta keep our eyes open for where our characters are looking. Alright, black padlock on the door. Use the brass key. Oh yeah. It's unlocked. Alright, we got a new area of the mansion to start exploring. It's an old book, written in charcoal ink on the shelf underneath the urn. Research scrap. Secret rituals of the Himuro family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only thing we have now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himuro family members are dead, and those who are close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. Okay, I saw another sparkly over here. Sturdy looking old desk. Looks like an old brazier. There's so much dust inside I can't see the bottom. Something on the floor. More herbal medicine. Well, you know what? We took some abuse, so why don't we use some of that herbal medicine? So we're not quite back up to full, but that's a good chunk of health. Now, you're still looking at something. Stone mirror. These are important. A beautiful stone polished to a mirror-like finish. It possesses strange powers. Alright, a polished mirror-like stone. A protective spirit dwells inside. This is one of the most important items in the game. If for any reason we run completely out of health, instead of dying and getting a game over, that mirror will be destroyed and we will restore all our health. Now, we can only ever carry one of those at a time. So even if I find more during this chapter or later chapters, we can't pick them up. We can only ever have one at a time. Now, some ghosts are really strong. Like, so strong that they can knock us out. Oh, hello. There was somebody's shadow in that window. There's something in the dark. We're got a question here. Was there a mirror in the original? Well, this is the original game. This is the original PS2 game. But we're... oh, some of them are shy, I guess. Scare away the shy ghost. We are just playing it with a PlayStation 2 emulator instead of me hooking up my hardware. And we did that because we are using the integrated retro achievements. So that's why every once in a while something pops up in the corner. And talking about popping up in the corner, something in the bottom is gone. So maybe we earned that achievement already? Or maybe we lost the chance to earn that achievement. And there's our camera. So what's the rule? That's right, we save smart, we save often. There's an audio tape in front of the doll. It's the red tape. It's labeled with Research 1.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m.
I believe this is Tomoe.
We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
Alright, so that's just to let us know that they found old photographs in here that they think belong to the family that lived here after the Himuras. There are several pieces of paper on the shelf that look like parts of a red notebook. August 20th. It seems a folklorist named Ryozo Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at Himuro Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. August 30th. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it, though. Okay. There's a small door here, but it's nailed shut. I can't open it. Okay, the dampness has warped the drawers. The drawers won't budge. The sliding screen paper is torn. I can see into the room. Rows of old books. A library? Well, we can kind of get a look in here if we look at our viewfinder. And if you remember, when we were out on the balcony, there was a shadow in this room. Oh, there's a sparkly. A roll of film. Alright, more of our shotgun film. The Woman at Mirror. There's a sparkly and a memory. So it seems that not only did Koji end up with rope marks, so did Tomoe. Several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. More red notebook. Alright, August 27th. The more I found out about Himuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book. But to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion. But it's my job, right? Guess I'll have to do it. I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of unease either. It doesn't help I have this sixth sense for the supernatural either. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. So Tomoe says that she was kind of a little psychic as well. Alright, more herbal medicine. The door is stuck fast. I tried pulling on it, but it wouldn't budge. Alright, down we go. Now I remember this being a creepy part of the game, with a very creepy ghost, although I don't think that ghost shows up just yet.
Mafuyu. Wait.
Up. That's not your brother. And actually, yes, I think this is the very creepy ghost. This is the long arm ghost. He, as his name implies, has very long arms. And he can hit you from further away than you would expect. Now, if I remember him correctly, what he does is he kind of ducks down before he attacks. So that's usually the best time to get prepared to take a shot. Now, not only do I think he's kind of a creepy looking ghost on his own, he's one of the... almost every ghost we're going to learn a little bit about. Of course, some we're going to learn more. The stuff we start learning about him is really kind of unnerving. Really kind of upsetting. But I do want you to kind of remember that just about every ghost in here is a victim of something. Now that doesn't just justify any of their actions, but I do want you to kind of keep that in mind so it puts it into perspective. Most of these ghosts are not the people that they were in life anymore. They're that person's spirit, but it's almost like it's just madness or despair has transformed them into something different. Alright, September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. There's something very wrong about this mansion. Alright, with a piece of notebook in my file. Alright, now this is like a long hallway of doors, but we do want to check sort of each corner, and we definitely want to check each chapter, because items will keep showing up in here. But the longer we linger in areas, and the more off the path that the game wants us to take we go, the more likely we're going to encounter things that we may not like. It's an old book of rice paper on the ground. It's written in charcoal ink. Research scrap. The mystery of the Rope Maiden. Among the few documents found on this ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. And there's another sparkly. Sacred water. Sacred water is an even stronger healing item than the herbal medicine. Water from sacred mountain springs. It fully restores energy. So that is a very strong. Something is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. It looks like hair. Oh, the music stopped. And now it's starting again. Because there is a spook in front of us. Where are you hiding? There. This is another kind of creepy one, but it's part of the creepiness of it is it's the shape of its body. Oh, that's a problem. Like it looks like more like a floating torso. But we met a new ghost. Are you looking at something, Miyu? Miyu, I called her Miyu again. Miku. So, we take a look at our pictures here. There's the editor's ghost. And that ghost is the floating woman. And over here in the hole is the man with long arms. Some ghosts we will encounter a lot. Some ghosts we will maybe only encounter once or twice. And some cases only if we really look for them. There's a small piece of paper in the crevice. I think I can reach it. Old news article. On the night of the 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There is an old superstition in the surrounding village about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what happened to the 4 kids. So the ghosts are snatching up the kids. Okay, we eventually want to go in there. Yes, there are 3 doors. I don't think we can open this one yet. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's an engraving underneath. It's gouged. I can only read some. I can just barely make out. The Shinto ritual, strangling, held on the day of, from the gouged out words. Alright. So again, we want to remember those symbols. Now, I think it goes counterclockwise 0 to 9. But let's double check. Okay. So these are some of the photos we've collected. Now I'm not really reading these, I'm just clicking on them so we can get our correlations going. Now, was it the first notes? No. Oh, there we go. You know what? I think we will take a screenshot of that. Now I'm going to try to open up one of my paint programs, and hopefully it won't make the computer have a heart attack. I'm just going to put you up there so I can reference you anytime I need. Yes, why can't ghosts leave kids alone? Well, the same reason like animals, like, you know, go after like young animals. They're easier to catch. So every once in a while, we should just take a look at our correlations and see what new information comes up. Alright, so that top symbol does look like 0. And next to it is 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I couldn't remember the main character's name, but I could remember that the symbols were 0 through 9 counterclockwise. So our hint here is the Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. So do our notes tell us that? All right. December 13th. That's what, 12, 13? So, if I have it right, we click on 1, 2, 1, 3. Nothing happens. It looks like I entered the wrong numbers. So I may have it wrong. Let's try day, month. Yep. The door unlocked. And we figured out the way into the storehouse on the first night. So what spooky things are going to happen to us because we got into here? In the corner of the room is a suit of old armor. There's something inside the box. More shotgun film. Now, we're playing the original PS2 version, but in the Xbox version, there's at least one new hostile ghost. I think the ghost was like the Wandering Monk or something like that, and it was a very, very strong special enemy, and this is one of the rooms that it could be found in. I found a partly burnt piece of paper on the shelf. Looks like an old news article. The girl who has been missing for 3 days in the Himuro Mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She is fatigued but in good health. The police plan to wait for her to recover and ask her about the other 3 children. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. So yeah, that Wandering Monk, I don't remember it very well. I don't think I encountered it when I did my playthrough of this game. when I did my first playthrough of this, I played the Xbox version, which I think was called a Director's Cut. It had some graphical improvements. It had some additional unlockables. It had extra ghosts. So that's why I chose to play that one. But we're playing the original one for our special Halloween stream, because mostly because I wanted to play with the retro achievements. I thought that would be a fun bit of extra for the game. And like, I really like the concept of retro achievements. There's an old book at the back of the drawer. Alright, there's a disaster called the Calamity. Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event the Calamity, but reveals no details regarding the disaster which unfolded. A brief description of the events are as follows. The 5 mirrors kept in 5 shrines broke, and the dead returned from hell. I wonder what sort of disaster it must have been, because the passage can't be literal. You think? Alright. Something is reflecting the light. More spirit stones. So it might be a good idea to start unlocking some of the camera's additional functions. Now, I remember not using them very often, but that was probably just me being stubborn. No, Miku, don't go back up. So I can't promise, but I will try to be less stubborn and use more of the camera's special functions. No. Are we going to get stuck here in like some sort of like loop of going up and down the ladder? Well, I mean, it's good exercise. It's good for the calves. It's good for the quads. Good for the glutes. All right, we're going to try something a little different. Viewfinder mode. There's still something you're looking at. So the storeroom here becomes a very, I don't want to say important, more like a useful area in the game. Because in different chapters you can come back here and find additional items. Alright, so with that, I think we've done a full loop of the area. Is there a button to go quick to the map? Yes. So already we're getting premonitions that there's something going on. Is it over here? Well, you can see it gets brighter as we go this way. So it's probably on the other side of that wall. And there are several sparklies. An old scroll among the fallen candles. Alright, the strangling ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. So this was the actual document that we wanted to open the storeroom door. Because as you can see right there, the numbers that we need are in red. Oh. Got her. Tomoe went that way. Several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kiri. So it's Kiri, huh? Shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Alright. So here's our next sparkly. Alright, more spirit stones. Alright. Now this looks like it has some sort of seal on it. And looky looky, some other place shows in the photo. I wonder if there's something there. So if we want to break this seal, we gotta find the location. I get a mysterious feeling from the door. Must be sealed by the talisman. Yeah, if we want to break that seal, we have to find the location we just took a picture of. Well, we happen to know where that location is. It's not over here. But there's a save point here. Oh, I heard somebody talking to us. There's several sparklies. Alright. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stones representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. The Black Notebook. September 13th, 9:30. We found Ogata's body. His hands and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arm, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens and the legend around here. The girls that had the ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs too. September 13th, 12:10. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. So yeah, they knew what happened to Ogata because they found his body. Or what was left of his body. Let's save. So over here, where it says film, I may have said earlier that that's how we change our film. Actually, what happens if we ever run out of type 14 film, we can come back here and get more. Alright, the door is closed fast. The Himuro family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Yeah, that's another puzzle for us to do a little later. Alright, we already took a picture of the seal, so that's why it's sparkling up again. The girl pointing. So that girl that kind of looks like a creepy doll, she's kind of pointing us where to go. I feel a powerful presence from the back of the room. Oh, and you see, there's actually looks like something pointing its head out from behind those boxes. The Seductress. Alright, the strong ghostly sense has disappeared. So yes, that's the Seductress. We found it in the storehouse. That's also the girl pointing. That's the Wandering Woman. That's the Floating Woman. So yeah, we're still on the first chapter. How much longer this chapter is going to be is, I guess, going to depend on how quickly I can get through the different challenges coming up. Some chapters are longer and shorter than others. Alright, there's a trail of blood. And look, there's an... Aww. Poor Babby. Alright, so some other place shows in the photo. Looks like, what do you call that, a water wheel? Ah, we were fast enough, we got her. And she left us her spirit. Alright, more of the Black Notebook. September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking. She keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know what, if anything's happening. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not. But in any case, I think we better leave here as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Alright, now this door also has a seal on it. Some other place shows in the photo. And that looks like a room full of dolls. We had seen a room full of dolls earlier. But I don't believe that that is the room of dolls that we want. Alright. Oh, yep, sparklies. Another spirit stone. Oh, look. Here we have the woman in pain. Not a very happy looking camper. Alright, there's an audio tape on the shrine staircase. Red tape 2.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Now, you might not have been able to hear it very well, but when Tomoe said something about ropes, a whisper started saying the ropes. The doors closed fast. The Himuro family crest. That's another puzzle. Now, I am playing this with a headset in. So I'm probably catching little bits of audio that maybe some of you aren't. And normally I don't play video games wearing a headset. I only do it when I'm recording or streaming to sort of have more control over, what's getting recorded. But when I'm on my own, I don't usually play these games wearing any headsets or anything. So I might even be catching things that I normally don't hear when I play this game. See, now that's an example of what I was talking about earlier. That's not really a jump scare. But it is something to make you nervous and uncertain and kind of upset. Because that shouldn't have been something that you should have seen. Poor woman. Poor everybody. Just everybody has it awful. And that is the end of Tomoe. Oh. No, you weren't fast enough to help. Audio tape at my feet. Although there's really nothing he could have done to help. The water wheel scoops up the water. There we go. The woman pulled in. Alright, so there's one of the seals broken. Let's listen to that tape real quick.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
So, we found Koji's spirit, and it was hiding in the closet when the woman in white, that we now know is named Kiri, found him and killed him. And it gives us the impression that the ropes ripped his hands, his feet, and his head off. Alright, the garden lantern in the photo is lit. Put the photo in my file. So, at some point, we probably want to light that. Alright, the stone mirror. But like I mentioned, only one stone mirror can be carried at a time. So we're pretty deep in the mansion right now. But if we felt so inclined, we could walk back to the very beginning of the mansion. And there may be, creepy little things waiting for us. Now, I do not remember offhand, at every point of the game where we can go back and encounter new or unusual things. And I don't want this game to take too long, because I think we're getting, we're just over 2 hours. And we still haven't finished Chapter 1 yet. A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred ropes, worshipped. Alright, and because we're playing from the beginning, from a new save, we can't technically get everything anyways. We have to wait for New Game Plus for a lot of things to unlock. But, you know, we will try to enjoy as much of the game as possible. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag? Or hide and seek, maybe? They might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room. So many of them. They were cut off by the Himuro family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I should have never come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. Now it almost sounds like there's chanting or singing happening in the background of the music. Okay, more spirit stone, but oh, looky. The child onlooker. Oh. All right. So, spoopy little kid ghost. Now, part of what makes this ghost a challenge is that it's so low to the ground. Yeah, it's making all kinds of creepy comments, like, can we play? I want to play with you. Now, you can see that it almost kind of rushes at us. But that's not the only way that it can harm us, let's say. If we wait too long, it does that. It kind of cries and screams, and that freezes us. And I think at some points it will even like turn the camera black. Poor little ghost kids. Now, I think that one is the crawling girl. Yes. Alright, I really think we should save the next chance we get. Oh! Alright, this is a ghost that will appear many, many times. This is the broken neck woman. So she's actually walking towards us backwards. Just her neck is like bent, like, and flopped over. This is a ghost we will see a lot of, if I remember the game correctly. If I was a little quicker, we could have took the picture of her while she was falling. Alright, another door has been opened. The man turning. So now we get to start learning about what happened to Mr. Takamine. Alright, a lighter. And it has J. Takamine engraved on the back. And we get another black notebook. September 14th, 10 a.m. That woman that Tomoe called Kire looks just like the description of the rope shrine maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way Tomoe and Ogata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden, is she? Okay, well, we now have a lighter. And if you remember, there was a, was it a lantern, I guess is the right word for it, that needed to be lit. So we're just going to poke our heads around up here a little bit. Alright, odd happenings in the Himura Mountain area. Find all news clippings and old news articles. So we're doing pretty good. The girl, who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance, has been adopted by Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Rozo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. There's a small door here. It's nailed shut. I can't open it. Let's see. So yeah, much earlier in the game, we found a door that was nailed shut. Well, we're now on the other side of it. And that would be a good place to save if we could get in there, but we can't. We can't yet. There's an old book of rice paper on the ground. The Legend of the 5 Mirrors, the Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The holy mirrors, held in 5 shrines in this region, are most commonly known as the Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family. But there is the correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed, and it is not known what the legend is based on. Alright, another door that's nailed shut. Now, if you've played this game before, or if you watched my other playthrough, you know that the game is divided up into chapters. And in those chapters, you kind of go back and forth between areas in the mansion that we've already been through. So, there's still more of the mansion to explore, but we're going to be returning to a lot of the same places. But in each chapter, not only will there be new items to find and new puzzles to solve and so forth, the house may change in like little ways. So let's keep our eyes open for some of that. I still should really save the first chance I get. Oh, and there was something in there. There's something inside the top part of the garden lantern. The black carving. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. Ah, it's too slow. I may have been off by like a second. Well, technically I know the answer to that question. And eventually all of you will know the answer too. Gotcha. Oh, does that mean our friend is here? And by our friend, I mean not our friend in any way, shape, or form. Alright, the mirror is breaking. Smash. A broken mirror. People on the floor. All over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their face. Something is coming this way. From deep within the mansion. A coldness. As colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. Alright, I know that room, and I quite frankly do not want to go in that room. Okay, that door's boarded up. But yes, we do eventually, we have to go in that room. But before we do that, I think it is a good idea to save. Maybe power up our camera a little. We should take a look at what functions we can afford to unlock. Alright, we can learn pressure. That will push a ghost back. Slow's not bad. That will, well, slow down a ghost. See lets us see them longer. Paralyze will just stop them altogether. Search is an interesting one. It sort of points us in the direction of where the ghost is. Let's try slow. Slow's expensive. Alright, so now we have slow enabled. So when we use one of our spirit stones, instead of dealing damage to a ghost, we will slow it down for a period of time. Okay. Can we afford... We can afford speed, so let's power up speed. Yes, let's return to the game. So I'm kind of that weirdo that thinks, you know, let's get our basic weapons as powerful as possible. More so than I think about investing into like the weird auxiliary functions of our weapons. Because my thought process is kind of along the lines of, we'll always have the base weapon with us, or we'll more or less always have the base weapon with us. We may not always have access to the special functions. Like in the case of Fatal Frame here, we could run out of Spirit Stones. Alright, so keep your eyes open in the corners and stuff. Oh. Yeah, we hear the crying. Sounds like something's coming from the... Oh, there is something in the water. Alright, and that is the ghost of Miss Tomoe. Now, she's a fairly tough ghost on her own. But what I find makes her especially difficult to deal with is the room we're in. We cannot easily move, except along the paths here. We lucked out. Mystic power is awesome. In either battle, defeat Hirosaki with Type 15 film, all shots having mystic power charged. Oh, brother. Some of these achievements get a little, let's call them convoluted. Like, I don't think I really want to take on, like, every ghost using just Type 14 film.
I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tomoe, but I don't think any of us can tell you what's going on now. Now, if memory serves me right, this is another, I hope it's just a dream. Find all pages of the red notebook and red tapes. If memory serves me correctly, this is not an area we will have to revisit terribly often, but it's worth coming back because items pop up in here. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. Broken. 5 pieces. The mirror. Tell me, Mr. Takamine, the way to break the curse. Alright, there are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's an engraving underneath, but it's gouged. I can only read some. I can just barely make out the chosen maiden and purifies from the gouged out words. So if you remember our note from way back, it said on the 13th day of the 12th month, after the maiden has spent, I think it was 3,669 days locked away, then she is an appropriate sacrifice. So let's go to 3, 6, 6, 9. All right. And we figured our way into the backyard on the first night. I do remember there being some weird ghosts here. Like up there. A ghost pops up there at some point. And I heard something asking for help. Oh, it's behind us right now. I was too late. Alright, you want to pick that up? I can't move the lid of the well. I don't want you to move the lid. Just want you to pick up the sparkly audio tape, the blue tape.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
A little more likely than you might think. Alright. Alright, now it's Mr. Takamine's turn. He's starting to develop ropes. Okay, there is a save point over here. We will want to use it, but maybe not just this very minute.
Tell him what?
Alright, Tomoe is back. So this is going to be an easier fight. Or at least I think it's going to be an easier fight. Because we have much, much more room to maneuver. So even though we were at full power and we got a core shot, that was just a regular shot, so it didn't do nearly as much damage. What we want to do is try to get her when she's about to attack. Where did you go? Well, we took her out, but it took a lot of shots. And as a result, not only do we have to use more shots to defeat the ghost, we didn't get as many points as we could have. Oh, can we get some more film? Yes. Alright, we reloaded up to 30. See? That's why you gotta keep your eyes open. Alright, stone mirror. But we've already got our stone mirror. But what do we have here? The girl turning. Alright, another black notebook scrap. In the materials Tomoe gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himura family for generations. These pieces said to seal off the Hellgate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors and shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another, the true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentions this in one of his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hellgate that the Himura true holy mirror provides had broken. Some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Chicken. Crows screaming at us. But what's that? Alright, I can see a sparkly. Alright, I can kinda hear some static. So yeah, there is something to take a picture of. The Warped Man. Wrong button. No, take a picture of him. Ah, too slow. Come on. Alright, so it seems like he was real close to finding this holy mirror. And that may have been exactly what he needed to save himself. Alright, yes, more of our shotgun film. And over here. So yeah, I think we found, what, 2, 3 more stone mirrors? Alright, puzzle time. It reacted. Do I match the carvings to the characters, maybe? Alright. So this is kind of like a sliding tile puzzle, where we can move these tiles along the white lines, but not along the black lines. And we want to get the different tiles to line up with their proper symbol. So the tile I'm on right now wants to go in the top right corner. This tile wants to go into the rightmost corner. And I can only move one of these at the moment. So I think what we're going to do is move that one, then that one. No, that's not going to do it. But that's okay. We can either reset or we can keep moving tiles. Because if we go through all of them, they just reset. So if I put that one there, there, and there we go. Alright. And we got an achievement for figuring out the black pentagram. So there's a lot of blood in here. But there is a sparkly. Alright, audio tape on the pedestal. Blue tape 2. There are 4 Buddha statues and some kind of pedestal in front of a small shrine. The crucified man. Yeah. Takamine didn't do so good. Alright. It's fighting time. Maybe you want to consider this a boss fight? Where are you hiding? There you are. You go. You coming to attack? Maybe we can goad him into attacking. Way too slow. And look how much damage he did. But we do have a stone mirror. And there's another one, like, right outside. Again. Now the next time he hits us, that's going to be it. But it will use up the stone mirror. Oh, come on, really? I'm doing really bad. Maybe we should use our slowdown power on him. We got an achievement for it. But it didn't last very long. Now the camera went black. We can kind of tell where we are, but not really. Oh, don't let him grab you. Now we're not going to let you get us this time. Where are you? Alright, next shot will take him out. Should we just shoot him? and be done with it, or should we try to get a really strong shot? Oh, we should have just shot him. Oh, he might kill us. Alright. Let's use our herbal medicine. 2 of them should do the trick. Alright. Oh! He popped up right on top of us, and look at that. Might as well have not even healed. Alright. Some Shinto gate somewhere shows in the photo. What could be at the Shinto gate? Alright, that wasn't great. If that's how I do with the other boss ghosts, we're not going to do very good. Okay, let's switch our camera film back. Now there is something to take a photo of. Oh, there's a 5th Buddha. So now we need to go find the 5th Buddha. Alright. Let's go pick up this stone mirror. Up, and we found all the black notebooks. I'm about to go to the shrine deep within the Himura Mansion. Himuro Mansion. Himura is Kenshin. Himuro Mansion, where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it now. About the only thing left that I can do is try to reseal the Hellgate. It's my last hope. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues. I need to get a piece of the mirror. And I've managed to find an old document that tells the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the pious maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them towards the content in my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka. If it weren't for the words she left me with, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamine, September 15th. Oh, and the door closed on us again. It's the ghosts. The ghosts are politely closing the doors behind us. Alright, there's a hidden door at the base of the Shinto gate. There's something inside it. The head is damaged and painted in red, like blood. Alright, there's something written on the paper the Buddha statue was wrapped in. Bury the rope maiden spirit. Place the 5 Buddhas with her damaged limbs. Alright. So, let us just quickly go through all our files so we can get all the correlations. And we're really filling up our notes here. Alright, we're not going to look at the correlations just yet. Alright, let's put the headless Buddha there. Alright, the pedestal opened and revealed a 3x3 grid of holes. Alright, a row of Buddha statues appear above the row of holes in the pedestal. So we gotta move those Buddhas around. So we got the Buddha with the damaged left hand. The Buddha with the damaged left foot. The damaged head. The damaged right foot. And the damaged right hand. Now, in case you haven't figured it out, we want to arrange the Buddhas with the damaged hands according to how the rope maiden would be sacrificed. So her legs would be being pulled to the left and right respectively. The same with her hands and the same with her head. Well, her head would be getting pulled up. Am I really going to beat this game in one sitting? Well, that was the intention. But we are getting so close to 3 hours, and we only just finished Chapter 1.
Is this the Holy Mirror? It's just a piece of it.
I was kind of hoping like a 5-hour playtime, but I don't know. We might not even be in Chapter 3 in the next 2 hours, but let's find out. There are 5 chapters, plus the introduction. Chapter 5 is very, very short. Chapter 4 is pretty short too, if I remember it. I want to say Chapter 2 is reasonably short, but I'm probably going to get surprised. And I remember Chapter 3 being kind of on the long side. So there's Kirei. We took a picture of her, but it did nothing. She didn't even flinch. And Miu is having visions of being a shrine maiden. All the little spooks ran away. Does this room look familiar? We were in here earlier. Uh-oh.
The rope? No.
Yep, Miku has the ropes. Alright, so we can save because we're just about to start a new chapter. Let's reload our film. Alright, the second night, Demon Tag. Oh, creepy little kid.
That mirror.
Got the mirror.
Give it back.
Alright, so we were in this doll room earlier, where we fought the little crawling girl. But you may remember there was a huge hole in the floor. But now there's not. Because we've started a new chapter, a new night, not so much that the layout of the mansion is changing, but rather the condition of the mansion is changing. So, before we start anything else, let's go to our files. We've looked at every notebook, scrap, and photo we've collected so far. So let's see how our correlation files have changed. So, our novelist group here points out that Ogata was business partners with both Tomoe and Takamine. Tomoe and Takamine trusted each other, and all three of them were cursed. Alright. An editor who accompanied Takamine's research, murdered by the mansion's ghost while exploring with Takamine and Hirasaka. Takamine's assistant. She disappeared while exploring the mansion with Takamine and Ogata. Alright. A mysterious novelist who visited Himura Mansion and disappeared. Alright. Oh, you can kind of see, takes his life. That's Kirei, the Shrine Maiden. She captures Mafuyu. Mafuyu is looking for Takamine, and Takamine was Mafuyu's benefactor. So that's a mysterious woman named Kiri, believed to have been involved in the rituals performed at Himuro Mansion. The girl in white, who helps Miku. And again, she looks like a doll. A mysterious girl who appears inside the mansion. She helps Miku wherever she goes. Alright. Miku's brother, he came to the mansion in search of Takamine. He may have been captured by the female ghost in a white kimono. Okay, not a lot new about the Hinasakis over here. We know she's chasing Mafuyu. She came to the Himuro Mansion in search of Mafuyu. And their mother, Miyuki, left behind a camera. And, you know, their mother and daughter. Now, there's the Munakata family. We have not found any information about them yet. Alright, so let's pick up several pieces of paper on the ground. Mafuyu's note. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I had come sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be somewhere. And I'm going to start looking for it right now. Alright, Mafuyu, I know you're here somewhere. Alright, so yeah, new sparklies. Oh, the head fell off. Another spirit stone. There are 4 dolls stand on a drawer in it. The drawer seems to be locked. Alright. Nothing new there, but there is a sparkly here. Alright, more type 14. And what is going on with this door? Alright. A scroll shows in the photo. It looks like a picture of Demon Tag. I put the photo in my file. Okay, do we remember seeing a scroll like that anywhere? Ah, that's a fast one. That's a fast one. I must have played this on the PS2 dozens and dozens of times trying to catch that ghost. I don't remember what there is something you unlock for getting pictures of every ghost. I don't remember what it is. Alright. So this is another ghost that we're going to encounter a lot. This is the blind woman. She is blind, which means, you know, she can't see. So even as a ghost, she can't see us. But what she can do is hear us. So if we're running around, she will hear us and come charging. But if we stay still and stay quiet, she will just wander around. So I just got a question. Costumes. Yes, we can unlock additional costumes. I think in the PS2 version, there's just 1 or 2 costumes. Well, I think in the Xbox version, there was 3. And I think Mafuyu gets an extra costume as well. Alright. Let's see if anything's changed over here. Yep. Stone mirror. Ah! Yeah, I told you, these little kids are quick. It's locked. It's locked, but it's not boarded up anymore. Oh. Oh, and look who it is. Ah. It might be hard to hear, but you can. He's calling out, "Give back." Ah. Well, so did you hear what he's saying? He's calling out to have his child given back to him. Oh, come on. Might have to get cheap with him. Oh my goodness, I'm missing left and right. Holy cow, we are doing so bad. Oh, we couldn't get past him. We used up 2 stone mirrors fighting him. Jeez. We are going to have a hard time when we get really far into this game. Reset. Well, if he kills me, we're definitely going to have to reset. Yeah, if I was playing this on my own for myself, I probably would reset. But, you know, we're doing this for a Halloween stream. Part of it is, you know, dealing with what happens. Alright, looks like under some stairs. which I believe are these stairs right here. Yeah, you can almost make out the face. Vengeance in Wall. Because some of these boss ghosts are tough. Doesn't count. Oh, I saw that blood in the water. I still see the blood in the water. Alright. The Shinto ritual, blind and held on the day of. So they're now talking about a different ritual. We have not received any hints about this ritual yet. Alright, what's upstairs? Okay, I saw that too. Our little psychic gem started going blue. And there it is. Monk Out of Dark. I believe a lot of these pictures are the developers. They were just goofing off, having fun. Yep. Maybe I should have used the slowing power on him. We got you this time. Yeah, she wasn't doing any harm to nobody, but harm found her. Alright, there was a stone mirror here. Is it still here? Does not look like it, but there's some sacred water, and the bridge that used to be out has now been restored. And there's a little burial mound. What a purple carving. Hang on, wait. All the way around, just in case. I do not remember if we came across a purple seal. Oh, hello. The Burned Man. The Observatory Man. So maybe that's a clue that we should head up that way. Now, this one. Teal? Kind of green? Ooh. Nearly walked right by that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Another one. Another one we missed. These little kids are just, they're troublemakers. Some of them, even when I know they're showing up, I still miss them. Oh, okay, the Blind Demon Ritual. Alright, on the 26th day of the 11th month, in preparation for the Strangling Ritual 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. Alright, that was what we needed. Alright, oh, something shows in the photo. There's a stone on the lip of the well. Well, we couldn't get to the well before because we did not have the not the strangling ritual, the blinding ritual document, but now we do. Alright, no going back. Oh, it's locked. So we're not going back. We can only go forward. Alright, let's double check our files. Not enough Fuyo's note. The blind demon ritual. Alright, the 26th day, the 11th month, the 10th year. Are there any more? Yes, what was that one? Power-ups. We still gotta find this scroll. Alright. The Shinto ritual blind held on the day of. So, because I'm a huge dummy, I've already forgotten. (26, 11, 10). Alright, so 2. Alright, we got it. And we got into the backyard on the second night. So I believe there was a stone mirror over here. Is there still? Nope, but we're opening up the well. Alright, and we get another one of the unfortunate ghosts. The little well girl. Now she's in a sorry state. She is like all decayed. But she's not that bad if we can just kind of stay patient and get our timing right. So I believe she is one of the three missing children that they were talking about. And when we take a picture of the well, well, we can see what happened to the poor child. You can see those frighteningly long limbs pulling her into the well. So yeah, oh, hello. The long arm ghost got her. It seems probably because, you know, he was looking for his own child and just grabbed whatever child, you know, was a little too close at the moment. And this poor woman. We'll get more of her story, but, yeah, she's just kind of like in a horrible state of constant suffering because of her broken neck. So at this point, I don't think there's anything we need from up here, but you can see there are things here. Oh, and look, that door now has a seal on it. Not now, it always has. What am I talking about? Well, what do we have here? The tormented ones. Alright, so when we get back to the camera, we will refill our film and power up our camera a little bit. So, let's see, our bonus functions. Push, see, paralyze, search. Well, let's look at our basic performance first. We can max out speed for 12. Yeah, why not? Let's max out speed. And, we'll increase range. I think it's a good idea. Can we afford any of the bonus functions? No. But we have 99 of our shotgun film. So the next time a bigger, meaner ghost shows up, we can switch over to that. And we're just at about 3 hours of total time. Although streaming time has been longer than that. How far will we get in the next 2 hours? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't really have any plans for the rest of the evening, other than streaming this. And I thankfully do not have any important things I need to be up for early. So, you know, maybe we'll do 6 hours if I think. Uh-oh, there's the blind lady again. Again, stay patient. Now, we just took a shot of her. So she will come charging at us from where we took the shot. See? Alright, I don't think we have a stone mirror, so it's probably a good idea to heal. No, we'll just use the one. Okay, she's going to attack now. Yep. Okay, but we responded fast enough that we were able to push her off. Well, not great. But, you know, not bad, actually. Let me just get a little sip of my drink here. It's important to stay hydrated. something here. Oh yeah, we dealt with you. Mafuyu fought you really early in the game. Or did he? You might actually be a different ghost. Alright, but we took him out. So, kind of generally speaking, the more of a character the ghost is, you know, the more backstory, the more personality it has, the more plot relevance is, the more powerful it is. Alright, we can't pick that up, we got too much. So like the ghosts of Takamine's group were pretty strong, but that ghost, not so strong. The broken neck ghost, you know, kind of strong, not terribly strong. But the blind woman ghost, the long arm ghost, stronger. Okay. So we want to get you over there. We want to get you down there. Where do we want you? So what if we try this? And there we go. And we got the blue pentagram achievement. We have not been to this area in the game yet. There's Bro's shadow again. We were quick enough to get it this time. Small piece of paper, it looks like a notebook. The mansion has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. Their spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? So yeah, I did kind of mention, like, the mansion was kind of changing, like it was getting pulled back in time. Alright, we want that one up there. We want that one down there. So how about... No. Let's see. Because you're where you want to be. You want to be over there. You want to be up there. No, let's try that again. Ah, nope. Oh, this is exactly how I did it before, isn't it? Nope. We're gonna have to start over from the beginning. I just keep doing the same thing over, don't I? No. There we go. And we get the purple achievement. Oh, there goes our brother.
It's Mafuyu.
I did not think we would be getting to this part of the game so early. My memory is not holding up as well as I hoped. I thought this area was going to be like Chapter 3 stuff. Okay, I don't see any goodies up here. There we go. The other ladder we couldn't stop going up and down. This ladder we're struggling to go down once. You know, it might have been a good idea to save. I know all we did was those puzzles, but still, may have been a good idea to save. Well, the next chance I get to save, I will. The ritual masks and their meaning. The Himuro rituals masks play a very important role. One of them is called the Blinding Mask, which is used in the Demon Tag ritual. 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the Blinding Mask. It is used in the Demon Tag ritual as a blindfold. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the Binding Mask is a key to the rope altar. So I want you to think about that for a minute. They didn't blindfold someone to have them be, that have their eyes covered during a game of tag. They gouged their eyes out. So we do need to find a mask with stakes to put on this pillar. Stop that. We only need one picture. Oh, and look who's here. Gotcha. Alright. Only the red candles in the photo are lit. There's a tiny matchbox where the ghost was. It's old, but the matches inside look usable. So I guess our lighter is out of fluid. So now we gotta use the matches. Okay, sometimes there's a unique ghost that we can encounter down here, down this hallway. I don't know if it's random or if there's something you have to do to trigger it. Okay, I heard somebody whispering. I don't know what they whispered. Alright, and there's the girl in white, giving us advice again. Alright, our buddy Michi needs to retire for the night. Thank you for joining us for the stream. Hopefully this will be up on YouTube and Twitch and stuff later, so, you know, if you gotta bow out now, you can always come back later and see how the rest of things go. Okay, if I remember this correctly, this is one of those, you light one candle and the others turn off type deals. There we go. Alright, and there's the demon tag scroll. Oh, and there's our blind friend. I think I mentioned that she shows up a lot. Well, we did damage her a little. Well, actually... She hit us hard. We don't have a stone mirror, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, looking at something, Miku? Ah, there's like a green miasma. Because look who's there. Looks like there's some achievement tied to her. Where are you? Over there. Alright, one more shot should do it. Gotcha. Well, I guess whatever achievement was tied to her, we did not get. And there we go. Another poor kid. Long arms, just snatching up your children. Alright, so hanging up the tag, the demon tag scroll, well, it unlocks a secret door. And look where it brings us back. Ah, another one of you little troublemakers. Oh, he wants to take the mirror to somebody, huh? Does he maybe want to bring it to Mafuyu? Ah, the Type 74 film. This is our first batch of this film. High-speed film has very strong exorcismal power. So if I've been calling this our handgun film and this our shotgun film, this would be our magnum film if we're using a Resident Evil as our comparison. It's super strong against normal enemies, like the kind of thing that will, take them out in like a single strike, or darn near close to it. But it is ideal for taking on the boss monsters. Alright. You know, we really haven't encountered a ghost that I thought was menacing enough to justify the 37 film. Or at least not really recently. But there are a couple coming up. Even if they're not the biggest, baddest ghosts. We have 99 of it, so let's put it to good use. Oh, the clock is ringing. The clock that Mafuyu saw earlier said was So covered with cobwebs that it wouldn't even work. And there is our last ghost. Oh, almost. He's a quick little one. Okay, we damaged him, we slowed him down, but that put him down. There's something shiny where the ghost child stood. Alright, took back the holy mirror. I wonder what this mirror means. Alright, there's a sparkly over here. We are not... do you have a crush on my grandmother? There's a piece of paper with writing on it in front of the clock. Child's writing. Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag. She's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Alright, so we will switch back to our weaker film. Because we are not going to take a picture of a non-combative ghost with stronger film. And there we go. Something shows in the photo. This poor little kid also got yanked by the long arm ghost. Pulled into the clock. These poor kids. They don't deserve this. I mean, no one that went through the crap in this place deserved it. Not really. Alright, so this door does open now. But we're not going to go through there just yet. We're going to head back to the front here. And there's more miasma. Don't believe there's anything to... I hear you all laughing at me. You little troublemakers. Okay, something was just glowing. Alright, that is the... I think that's the angry mask? Alright, more medicine. And with the way I've been playing, we're going to need all the medicine we can get. Pitch dark under the floor. I can't even see anything with the flashlight. Alright, come on. We're gonna go this way. This is the hallway with doors. And as I told you before, we want to come visit here every once in a while because items will show up. But we get a special cutscene. And this special cutscene, I think, only happens at this point of the game. And there's a special ghost waiting for us. Miku, actually, she looks kind of determined. Like she's ready to fight this thing. Where are you, spirit? Whoa, careful. There you are. The door behind me closed because I'm trying to back off. Come on. Oh, she froze me. Alright, she didn't hit us that hard though. Wrong button. Nope. Gotcha. I'm trying to. I think this ghost is the drowned woman, which is why she kind of got like that feeling, like she's just kind of flowing and floating. Nope, this is a long hair woman. Okay, some more Type 14. Herbal medicine. So we have the piece of the mirror back from the kids. The other thing we're looking for now is the spiked mask, so we can get into the ritual chamber. Oh. Like a little bowl or something. Come on. Alright, we know exactly where that is. Oh, found a piece of an old diary. June 13th. Mikoto Found an odd camera she said she found in the mansion when she was playing Demon Tag. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion, but she just keeps saying a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. I can't find out any more about it. I had to look for the camera Mikoto found yesterday, but I didn't see anything special about it. It was probably left here some time ago by somebody that came to investigate the mansion. June 15th. The weather was wonderful today, and Yae seems to be feeling better. The three of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Yae hadn't been out in a long time, and she seemed to really enjoy it. She had fun with Mikoto's camera, taking pictures with it all day long. Oh, and look here. The stairs that were destroyed? Fixed. Old books. They're about dark rituals. Do they belong to the man that lived here? Alright, is it that? Yeah, look. Vengeance. Ooh. What's that? Oh, what do they call that little thing? Like a little board with the strings on it. Oh, the Koto, yeah. Scare away a shy Koto player. Alright, no more talisman. Oh, but there's something to take a picture of. Ugh, I wasn't fast enough. Got him this time. Alright. Mafuyu's note. Looks like the ghosts of the woman with the gouged out eyes react strongly to sound. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. Yeah, we kind of encountered her several times. Oh, thank goodness, a stone mirror. Alright, anything out on the balcony over here? Chicken. Nope, does not look like it. That woman that we've seen in the tree, I think twice, I'm pretty sure we can catch her from the balcony once or twice in the game too. Found an old diary. June 2nd. Since we moved to Himuro Mansion, my research is progressing even more quickly than I had hoped. The other day I found some documents left by the last master of the Himuro line. They say he went on a murderous rampage and then committed suicide. This mansion is filled with tricky devices and mechanisms, and there seem to be some rooms that aren't shown on the house plans. I'm absolutely certain there are many more documents hidden around the place somewhere. June 5th. I know people in this area are standoffish by nature, but the locals here are especially reticent when it comes to talking about the ritual. The Rope Shrine Maiden, the Holy Mirror, the Calamity. I'm sure the ritual must be the key to understanding all of these legends. Okay, so there's a sparkly here. And there's an old diary. June 18th. These past few days, Yae has been taking pictures with Mikoto's camera all over the mansion. I asked her what she was taking pictures of, but she just kept mumbling, "I can see them," as if she was delirious. She wouldn't say anything else. June 19th. Ever since the day we walked in the mountains, Yai hasn't been feeling very well. She's in bed and very ill. Alright, any more diaries? Nope. Alright, so what are you? A key. Alright, so we want to find some sort of green key to open that. Alright, let's go over here first. Alright, still won't budge. Old kimono doll, like breathing hard at us. No, nothing over there. And, oh, I undid the latch on the door. Now we have another way to get over here by the other side of the atrium. But what we really want to do is save. I think you all know my mantra by now. Alright, so we've got about 3.5 hours of game time, but closer to 4 hours of streaming time. I think we can finish this chapter fairly quick. A lot of it is going to depend on how hard of a time these ghosts give me. Alright, more 37 film. Alright, that's not the button I wanted to press, but hey, let's switch our film. Gotcha. No, actually, we were too slow. No. Press the wrong button. That's going to be the death of me, pressing all these buttons at the wrong time. Come on. Gotcha this time. Alright, we actually want to go down this way. Where is it? Oh, yeah. We know where that is. Now, I swear at some point we can take a picture of something through here. Maybe it's now. I believe there's the crevice. And there's Looks like the little girl playing tag. Actually, I guess this is more like hide and seek. Oh, and there's a sparkly. Okay, there's another stone mirror here in case we need it. But I want to go into the storeroom. Can we open you? Yes. Don't need to go in here. Not yet. Alright. Just barely. Shrine Maiden Demon. Chosen age. Year, was it 7? What was it? 7, 9, 12? Something like that? Let's try. Nope. So we're going to have to look at our notes. Not our photos. Alright, well, while I'm at it, I will just quickly go through the notes. Now, it was one of the scraps. Blind Demon Ritual. 7/9/25. Alright. The girl. Oh, these poor kids. We'll look at our correlations a little later. But I think we've looked at all our notes, all our scraps. Alright, so I was about half right. So 7, 9, 25. Oh, did I do it wrong? The symbols aren't different, right? Yeah, 7/9/25. 10 years later. Wonder if that's it. 10 years later. Let's read it again. Shrine Maiden Demon, chosen age of years and months. So maybe it's 10, 7, 9? Nope. I'm getting the numbers wrong. I definitely clicked one of the wrong ones. Alright. Oh. Spoopy. So yeah, like I said, always a good spot to come back and check stuff. Alright, this is the ladder that gave us trouble. Now we're floating in the air. this gave us problems earlier, so we're just gonna sort of trick our way away from the ladder. Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot what door that was. But hey, we got an achievement for it. If I can finish this tonight, we'll take a look at just how many achievements we've unlocked.
These photos.
Yep.
They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
So a bunch of weird photos that look exactly like photos Mom took. Alright, June 24th. Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. It's been 3 days since Mikoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange. Ever since we moved to this mansion, ever since we got that camera. If I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I see them. I can see them now even without the camera. Alright. Old gramophone. Bronze key. Okay, we got the key we need.
How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
Alright, that was the gramophone. Or at least I think it was the gramophone. It won't open no matter how hard I try. No, usually if you can't open something, that's a sign of spooks. Okay, what's here? What's after us? You're looking up at something. Now you're looking down at something. Come on, ghost. Come on out. Don't make me come in there. Okay. So he probably missed out on something. Alright, and inside the little safe is a flashback.
Research the Himuro family's secret ritual because
Now everything we're going through right now,
Blinding Mask
I thought
is
was
the
Night
key to
3,
the door.
chapter 3. But it ends up it's all part of chapter 2.
The altar's got to be behind this door.
Alright, Mask of Reflection. The mask worn by the Himuro family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room, where all the masks used for the ritual are kept, and the mask of reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, he's talking about his wife. Ah. They tried to pull a fast one on me by having him just out there waiting. Ah, there she is. Oh, yeah. Her mother kind of went out the same way. Trying to use the camera to keep the ghosts away.
Mom! Why? What happened?
She's not there anymore, but look what is. I believe the fastest way is through here. Which gives us another chance to save. And we are inching close to the 4 hours of gameplay. Know what? Let's look at our camera real quick. I was thinking of maybe using C. Paralyze, maybe. So, I like slow, but I don't really think it lasts long enough. How much? 18? And then let's get C. Almost ready to max those out, so I think that should be our next purchase. Alright, the album I saw from the Moon Observatory is on the ground. Yep, just like your mom. Oh, it is Mom. And she's awake. Alright. Let's quickly change our film to something a little stronger. Okay, I don't think we need to use C on her. Come on. Gotcha.
I'm suffering. Help me.
A little tangled on the wall there. Or on the monument, rather. Wrong button. Is that enough? Yes. The doll show... A row of dolls shows in the ghost's photo.
Where did my daughter go?
Alright, the old envelope inside the album. Yai's death note. Dear Ryozo, it's all my fault. It's all because I let Mikoto use the camera that day. Now the evil spirits have gone, taken her away from us. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Alright, so Yai blames herself for the kids disappearing. The demon tag girl's photo. The family photo. And the Kire photo. Okay, there are dolls in here, and there are dolls in the other adjoining room. Oh. A doll that is covering her eyes appear in the middle row of the dolls. Who is in front of the back? So from that clue, we got to figure out which doll to take. Now, I don't think there's any penalty for getting it wrong, other than the answer changing. So who is in front of the back? Is it you? Nope, we're wrong. Who is in front of the back? Is it you? Nope. So it's actually getting easier and easier, as now there are less and less dolls to pick. Wow, I'm doing bad. You think it would be the middle one, because she's in front of her back. No. The game pretty much had to, spell it out for me. The Kagome doll. It looks like it's covering its eyes. Alright, when I put the Kagome doll on the pedestal, the drawer slowly opened. There's a strange mask inside. The angry mask. Okay, so I do believe the fastest way back to the oh, we can't go in through that side. Yes, I think you can only use that secret passage with the way the scroll is facing. Oh. Who's there? Show yourself, spirit. I believe the spirit is still here. Just teleported somewhere. Oh, it's behind us. Which spirit are you? Oh, you're the broken neck woman. You're always a creepy one to deal with. Come out of the wall and fight like a man. Or a ghost, a woman ghost. Come on. Kinda had to, like, goad her into attacking. Okay, so which door do we want to take? That one. So yeah, I very foolishly said that I thought this was a short chapter. But it's probably almost as long as the first chapter. But we are getting very close to the end of it. And at that point, I think it's just 2 chapters left. Now, my memory has been mostly fine, but I have been getting things wrong. But I remember the 3rd chapter being pretty quick, and the 4th chapter being very quick. There it is. Talking Ghosts. That sounds like the name of a podcast or something. Oh, hello. Oh, his spirit, I guess, went to the other side of the door. Sacred water. Yeah, when we run out of stone mirrors, those sacred waters are going to be important. Alright, a pillar with a mask hanging on it is shown in the photo. It looks like the angry mask and the sad mask. That's the joyful mask. Let's take the mask down. The door seems to be locked, but I don't see a keyhole. Alright, now I think we want to go through, but then take the mask on the other side. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but you know, it's reasonable. It's reasonable to think it would be. The masks and their significant in rituals. The blinding ritual, and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Himuro family master. He wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment towards her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual may have similar meaning. Alright, so you're the neutral mask or the sad mask? Oh, Miku, this is such a bad idea. So yeah, this is kind of gruesome. They forced this poor woman to go through.
What's that? My eyes!
Yep, the spirits of the past. Well, the spirits of the past were taking a look at Miku, but now she has something a little more important to worry about. Okay, let's get the Type 37 film. Ah, nope. She's probably going to grab us now. Yep. I really don't want to use up a spirit mirror on her. A stone mirror, rather. Dang it. Come on. It's like all the healing. Well, I got you that time. Don't have the mask to hang here. What were you looking at? then I think... Do we use it over here? Yeah. Mafuyu's note. I felt some especially powerful energy off that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world, and why did she let me go when she had me? I wonder. Maybe it has something to do with it. Alright, save point. Ooh. Well, actually, yeah, let's change our film. Alright, and that is a crest on a monument. And I think that's the monument, I think it's the monument over by the atrium. Okay. So yeah, we're back here now. And if we do need to get to the atrium, this is a pretty quick way. But let's finish exploring in here first. The shiny yellow stone is set in the surface of the huge monument. Alright, no, it was this one. More spirit stones? And before we save, let's see. Do we have enough points to power up anything on our camera? No. We could probably power up some of our bonus functions. Let's switch back to slow. Alright. Alright, we got 6 moves to figure out where everything goes. We can only move these 2. Now that one wants to go up there. That one wants to go up there. So what if I did this, 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 and that? No. No, I don't think this is it either. Nope. Now you want to get up there. You want to get down there. There we go. we got the gold pentagram achievement. Okay. There is a strange white mask on what looks like an altar. The Mask of Reflection. I can't describe its facial expression, it's very strange. Alright. Okay, this is one of the monks. These are... Oh, no it's not. This is the folklorist. Come on. Alright, but we pushed him off before he did any damage to us. Okay, I think we will try to hit him with a slow. Yeah, but as you see, slow didn't last very long. We're hurting him, but we're not really, like, knocking him away or anything. Don't want to use up all our medicine, either. I really don't want to use a stone mirror on him. We've used up so many as it is. Come on. Well, at least I saved, like, right outside. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now loading. I didn't pull this nonsense with the long arm ghost that used up 2 of our stone mirrors, but that guy. Okay, we gotta do this again. Do I remember how I did it? Is it something like this? So we won't grab the mask, not yet. We'll explore the room a little bit. We'll unlock this door. Oh, it seems to be locked. We can't unlock it. So let's switch our film. Can't upgrade any of our stuff yet. we'll just save again so we don't have to do the puzzle. He almost always seems to pop up like right behind us. Alright, that one got him. Maybe this is what we need to do. We gotta slow him. And then when he's slowed, then we hit him. I mean, it's a little cheap, but hey, if it keeps us from using up too many resources. Oh, come on. That felt awful. Alright, a photo session with great-grandfather. Should we save? I mean, it doesn't really feel like something worth saving. Alright, no, well, we go through first. We take it down. So the mask reflection will now become the sad mask. Let's go through. I think we can take this mask now. trying to remember exactly what to do. Now, there we go. We gotta take you. That's what I forgot. And that'll do it. We gained access to the blinding room. Alright, that'll help make up for some of the ones that we used against the folklorist. Alright, there's a mask. Like an eye mask on top of a glazed altar. Alright, I was expecting to get attacked. Okay, not the best, not the best ammunition. Not the best, film to use on a ghost like that. I think we're going to need this mask. Now, that leads me back to the main entrance. And this leads me to the lamp hallway. We want to get to... Man, where do we want to get to? We want to get up to the second floor. No, we want to get over by the atrium. Yep, so we can get to the burial room and the rubble room. So... That is probably the fastest way. Oh. The masks have returned to their proper spots. Yeah, we want to go to the room with all the candles and the dolls. And then take that to the burial chamber. All the candles are lit and they're green. Oh. Little earthquake, huh? Like the earthquake that destroyed the Holy Mirror? Alright, we are inching ever so close to the 5-hour mark. Oh, who's showed up? Who's here? Who's causing trouble? Well, whatever ghost it was, we've left it behind. But now, he's back. So it was bad enough fighting this guy when we had like all the open space we could want. Now we're pretty restricted in how much space we have. Actually, is it better to go down? Don't think they can hurt us on the ladder. But we're probably going to be pretty vulnerable once we get to the bottom. Did I get him? Nope. Alright, that was much better. I mean, we had to cheese him really bad with the slow.
The blinding mask is the key to the door.
On top of that, we probably do not have many more spirit orbs left. Yep, one more game of tag. Right on top of us. Well, that's like all our medicine. Really? God. Gonna go hide in the wall, huh? Gotcha.
Blinding mask.
Alright, don't think there's any items. Might as well finish powering up our camera. There we go. So it's as fast as it can charge and as high as it can charge. We'll get the range next, and then we'll max out our basic performance.
Is finally opening again.
Yoink! So we saw what happened to the folklorist. But what is waiting for Miku? And there's his body. You also had a piece of the mirror, so
It's another
that's something.
piece of the mirror.
Okay, more visions of what happened. And look who's here.
I can't hear.
Alright, I think in this case we actually want to run from Kiri. Though everything's in black and white, so it's kind of hard for me to see. So if it's hard for me to see, I can only imagine what it's like for you guys watching. And just like a huge gang of ghosts. Can't go forward. Too many ghosts. Can't go back. Kiri. And we did it. That is chapter 2 finished. And 4.5 hours of game time. And we just went over 5 hours of stream time. But now it's time for night 3, the Calamity. Wake up.
Mafuyu.
Oh, more ropes. This place. I'm pretty sure Mafuyu went through that door. Alright, so let's just go through our files real quick. So, picture of a little boy with Kirei. The boy and his mom. I'm assuming it's a boy. Could be a little girl, and I'm just, not able to tell. Because now we're going to look at our correlation. I think the Munakata family is the only new information there is. Mikoto Munakata disappears. Ryozo and Yae Munakata's daughter. She moved to Himuro Mansion with her parents, but was kidnapped by ghosts. Now Yae commits suicide, and she was married to Ryozo. She couldn't resist the power of Mikoto's camera and took her own life. A folklorist who was researching the Himuro's rituals. He was killed by the mansion ghosts. And he was researching the girl in white. So yeah, this was a bad place to go, but we're going to go back down here anyways. Okay, we got something going on over here. Which I believe was where the folklorist's body was. There we go. Munakata. Alright, we got some spirits. Herbal medicine, good, because I used all the other herbal medicine. So this is when we start getting attacked by multiple spirits. Now it is possible to take shots of them both at the same time. There's another one. Looks like it's in the wall. Come on, you. Trying to provoke him into attacking so we can get the stronger shot. I think he's the only one. Oh, he was going low. Okay, a few more spirit stones. And a That's a dead end. The earthquake kept us... And look! Mafuyu.
Don't you recognize me?
Alright, the Calamity. In the year 1837, on the 13th day of the 12th month, the stranging ritual failed and caused the Calamity. Malice escaped, and 1,347 souls were lost. Okay. Sealing down, blocking the passage. I can see through a crack, but can't go any further. Come on. We're stuck. See, yeah, we can kind of see through there. There's not really anything to see. We need to find another way into that that passage over there. Oh, and it's the little ghost. There was something over here we missed. Oh. Alright, well, there's a book that belongs to the folklorist, but it also seems like some more ghosts just popped up. The Moon Shrine. The small shrine in the atrium of the Himuro Mansion is called the Moon Shrine. It enshrines the maidens who are sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down to the bottom on the night of the ritual. The rope shrine maiden is supposed to purify her body with moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement, and only the maiden uses this path to reach the basement. According to the legend, the first rope maiden was buried in the Moon Shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first rope maiden has been enshrined. Alright, where are you, ghost? Oh. Oh, it's a broken deck. Now we can probably handle her with the 14 film. But we've got enough of the 37, so let's put to good use. Alright, you gonna charge? Alright, I would say that was a close one. Okay, looks like you're still, yeah, something, more spirit stones. That's why it pays to pay attention to where your characters are looking. Alright. So our next goal is to get into the Moon Shrine in the atrium. Oh, careful. So I guess we'll say we technically died fighting the folklorist the first time. Because I kind of gave up. I kind of gave up in that fight. Come on, don't need to be stuck on the wall. otherwise, I mean, I don't want to say we're doing okay because we're actually really not. Alright, is this the unique ghost? Yes. It's like just this cloud. I think you can only fight it here. Are you looking at something? Sure seemed like you were. Some other place shows in the photo. Well, that other place is like right behind us. There it is. The crushed woman. Well, do we have enough points to power up our camera? Not yet. Need about 9,000 more. Again, I kept pressing the wrong buttons, and we missed out on a ghost. Getting spooked by the lightning. So this time we are looking for... it is the altar in the Buddha room. I got you this time. Is it open? Yes. Are there spooks? Sounds like there's spooks. There are sacred ropes tied to the pillar on the altar. There are 4 of them all together. Maybe they're used for some ritual. Alright, we found all the text and on the old scrolls. Okay. Document on binding. Show the maiden no mercy. Cast the ropes on her limbs from right, then left. Well, then the other. Then right foot, then the other. Alright, so we got the ropes. We want to put them on the Buddhas with the damaged right hand first, then the left. Now right foot. And finally the left foot. Alright, we binding the Buddha. The teal carving. So now we can get into the moon shrine. But first, alright, so that there is the Himuro Manor Master. He's the guy that had to go and kill everybody when the calamity happened. And now we gotta fight him. I remember him being tough. We're gonna slow him down too. We couldn't. Yeah, he's gonna shoot the faces at us. Now, when those faces come flying at us, we can take pictures of them to get rid of them. Holy cow, we actually got a good shot on him. So, do we use a stone mirror? I guess we do. Maybe not. We are very badly hurt, though. We don't have any herbal medicine. We only have 3 sacred waters. I don't know if we're going to find any more stone mirrors. Alright. Alright, I think this might be our last crest puzzle. Okay. Now we can move 3 of them. You want to be there. You want to be up there. But you want to be there. No. I didn't want to reset. I actually just wanted to go back. And there we go. Alright, research scrap. The mystery of the cabinet in the Moonwell. The Moonwell, inside the Moon Shrine, is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the Moonwell when a certain routine has been performed, but I have no idea how this is done. There is only one vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himura family master's seal. This must mean that opening the door requires the 4 symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony, and the Himuro family master's seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there is no way of knowing how to acquire either the symbols or the seal. Well, there is a way for us to figure it out, though. Alright, there's the one burial mound, or memorial mound, behind the Buddha room. There's the one, I think that one by the well. That one is over by the water wheel. No, that's the one by the well. Alright, so we gotta find those 4 memorials so we can find the seals. Now, most of them are pretty close. Like, one of them is right there. The other one is by the Buddha room, which is pretty close. And the last one is by the well, which quite frankly isn't that far away either. But, well, either you already know because you saw my other playthrough, or you're about to find out. And we are minutes away from 5 hours of game time. I estimated we would finish the game in about 5 hours. We probably have, geez, at least another hour to go, if everything goes well. Things have not been going well.
Poor girl. It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
Because we have to fight the 4 priests, and they're pretty tough. Now I think he's gonna throw, yeah. We're doing pretty good with him. Alright, there's a symbol. It shows on his face.
Shrine maiden, her only purpose is to die.
Alright. The priest's writing. Kira has been acting strangely ever since she met the young guest. I do not suppose she's attracted to him. If she becomes too deeply involved with this world because of him, she may lose her potential as a proper shrine maiden. We'll have to do something, and quickly. Oh, hang on. Yeah, poor Yae. Poor everyone, really. Hirasaka. Oh, we can finish powering up the camera now. And there we go. Our camera is at full power. So the only thing left to unlock is the bonus functions. At this point, though, I'm not sure which ones would be really good for us. We used up a lot of our spirit stones.
Why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
Ugh. Ugh. It's too many hits. Come on. gonna slow you down too. Yeah, see those like little will-o-wisps? Where's your head? Come on. There. We followed the master's order and hid the guest. I told Kiri our guest had gone home. We'll have to carry the body far, far away so that Kiri never finds out. I felt sorry for that poor man, but what else could I do? We priests must protect the rope shrine maiden at all costs. So somebody showed up. Kiri met them and started getting attached to them. But the priests were like, nope, nope, can't have any of that. Murdered the poor guy. And now here we are. I'm really not happy with how those last couple of fights turned out. So I'm hoping we can save before that priest spawns. Alright, we are over the 5-hour mark. And we are well over streaming for 5 hours. Alright, come on, you. Oh, you're the one that, like, hops up to the floor. Ah, we didn't get him in time, did we? He froze us. Alright, that's enough of that.
Bring
Alright, if I do this one more time, we're gonna stop the stream. Doing so much better this time. What the heck? Alright, so the last one is by the well. We will have to go through that one water room. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because items usually respawn in there. We also tend to get jumped by mean ghosts in here too. And speaking of, was that Tomoe? No, it's the long hair woman. Now she shouldn't be too bad actually. We just won't play around with her. We'll just power up our camera and take the shots. Oh, look at her. She tried to sneak up on us from the ceiling. Gotcha. Did not notice any items, though. Alright. Malice, Souls, and Lost. What was it, 1347? So 1, 3, 4, 7? Alright, we got it right. First try. Oh yeah, we're gonna save. Alright, time for the last monk. Okay, last monk. Are you going to be the hardest of them all? Maybe. So you can see, like, they throw the will-o-wisp at us. So I'm trying to take shots that will both damage the ghost and stop the will-o-wisp. Alright. Take all photos of the strange phenomena in the third night, the calamity.
The calamity comes. We're all dead.
Honestly, it seems like it's a little worse than dead. Like undead. Alright, so since we've defeated all 4 of the monks, we know what symbols we need. So this was the first one. That one? No. Now thankfully if you press the wrong one, I don't think anything happens. Nope. Alright, 50-50. Is it this one? Nope. What are you staring at? Is there something useful over there? Alright. Now we just need the Master's seal. Oof. Red liquid appears out of a hole in the pedestal in front of the cabinet. Alright, now we gotta follow the trail of blood. Spots of something red like blood run along the wood walkway. Alright. Just save real quick. You know what? We'll just move on. I don't know what ghost that is. Didn't get a good look at it. Oh, it's another priest. There's a big pool of blood in the middle of the room.
Kyrie, the strangling ritual.
Alright. It's time to fight the Himura Mansion Master Himuro. So I guess we'll just cheese him out like we did last time. Hardly hurt him at all. That was not cool. And we're out of spirit stones. We're still all wigged out from oh, what do we got here? Box of film? I mean, film is good. It's not what we need. Oh, got him. Got him. That one wasn't so bad. Alright, we got the Master's Seal. Alright, and there's the Family Master. So 11 more ghosts like that. But, like I said, I don't think we can get them all in our first playthrough. I think some of them we have to unlock in New Game Plus. Okay, there's definitely a sparkly down there. There's two of them. Oh, thank goodness. What are they? Alright, more 74 film and Sacred Water. Now, we haven't used any of the 74 film yet. I honestly thought we would need it to fight the Mansion Master and maybe some of the monks. But we did okay with them, actually. Is there anything in here? Alright. The Shinto ritual fails calamity when it happens. What, was the 13th day of the 12th month? Alright. And we got Storehouse, third night. Now, sure looks like there's something shiny over there. Spirit Stones. Sacred Water, nice. What are you looking at? More Spirit Stones? Alright, is there anything up here? Oh, I don't like that. Do not want to deal with you and your nonsense right now. Who is that? We're just running from the ghosts. We got no time to be fighting with ghosts. Alright, we made it.
Down here?
Yep, we can go down into the Moonwell where we saw Mafuyu earlier. Yep. The remains of the first Shrine Maiden. So I think there's only one piece of the mirror left. Oh yeah.
No, Kitty.
Yeah, and if she gets you, that's it. She's already got the ropes around your wrists and ankles. Quick, quick. Iku, quick. They're literally on your heels. Alright, and that is it. Night 3 is over. We have just about reached the 6-hour mark on streaming. Almost 5.5 hours of game time. But it is time for the final chapter. Alright, so the white kimono girl saved us. Play the koto. Just a regular koto. There's nothing special about it. Am I supposed to play something? Oh, we got some sheet music. Alright, so this is the final night. It's the shortest night of them all, depending on how you approach it. There is a lot of optional stuff to do on this night. Most of that optional stuff is really just sort of to earn points and to collect your ghosts, because you can essentially, at this point, have a rematch with every boss ghost. Alright. Alright. Surely this will be fine. Spooky. And now we get to fight another special ghost. It is just a floating head. This is another very rare ghost. Like that cloud of smoke ghost. And I don't think it always triggers. Now, it just might be my memory not being the best. But I think sometimes you'll look through there and the ghost may not appear. Totally understandable. Where is that light coming from? Oh, submit to your curiosity and peek in both holes. Okay. Now look where we are. We are way up in the rafters of the Buddha room. Yes, let's save again. Not much has happened to really warrant the saving, but hey, why not? So, you can see the sparkly up here on the rafter. And there's one down there in the Buddha room. Consumable. Have all consumables and film types in your inventory. We just got the Type 90 film. Which if my memory is serving us correct, the single strongest film in the game. I don't know if that's the case in other Fatal Frame games, because I think in 2 and 3 we can get the Zero film, which is even stronger than this. Okay, well, we already got a stone mirror, so that's good. And again, if we're going with our Resident Evil comparisons, this would be our rocket launcher ammo. It just ruins the days of any enemy that it takes a picture of. Boss enemy, regular enemy. Oh, ball. And there's the poor little girl again. Because remember, she can't have any attachments. There's a painting here with frightful colors. Could it mean something? And there's a big mirror here. Which means while they kept that poor girl all chained up in there, she was forced to just look at her reflection of being all chained up. Okay, where is it? There we go. Okay. Kiri's diary. Today is the day I get to walk outside. I was walking in the mansion's atrium when he suddenly appeared out from the guest room. It's the first time I've talked to an outsider since I came here. It was so much fun. He came to see me, he let me out of the room, and we went outside. He told me the names of all the flowers. Everything about this is so new to me. My face got hot again today, but I didn't want to hide this time. Alright, and another Kiri's diary. He came to see me again today. The chief priest said we mustn't go out into the garden, so we just stayed in the room and talked. He told me about so many interesting things about the outside world. I feel so happy when I'm with him. So very, very happy. I walked in the garden with him today. How beautiful the cherry blossoms are. He taught me so much since we've met. I never even feel lonely anymore. Alright, I believe that is all of her diaries in there. There's something shiny. Kiri's diary. The strangling ritual will be held soon. The master and the priests are performing their absolutions, and it looks like the whole family has gathered here at the mansion for the ritual. This mansion is usually so lonely, but for today anyway, it's bustling with life. One of the priests was staring at me today. He looked so sad. I'm the rope shrine maiden. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. But how can I perform my duty as the shrine maiden now, feeling the way I do? Now that I found out the true joy of living, and now that I've gone and gotten that poor man involved. Alright, and a piece of the Holy Mirror is under the Shinto gate. It's the fourth piece. One more piece and the mirror is complete. I got a beautiful golden hairpin. Maybe it was Kiri's. That woman in the prison. Alright, so another memory. And there's Kiri and Mafuyo? So yeah, it's a story as old as time, you know. Sacrificial lamb meets a boy, falls in love, doesn't want to die anymore, and the gates of hell open. Kiri and Mafuyu? No, it's not him. Maybe it's the man she loved when she was alive. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. There's an old diary. While I was looking out the window today, I saw somebody walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. He was just walking around leisurely, gazing at the trees and hills. I saw him again today, walking in the garden. He saw me once too and waved to me. I don't know why, but my face got hot and I ducked out of sight. When I told the chief priest about it, he was terribly surprised. He told me I wasn't to look out the window again for a while. Okay. Oh, you can hear the poor girl crying. Well, I can, with my headset in. Oh, nope. Picture. Oh. So there's little Kiri and there's big Kiri. And big Kyrie, well, she's after us. And if she gets us, it is game over. Now, I've never, in the entire time that I've ever played this game, ever let her get me. So, I don't know, maybe it's not game over. Maybe it's just a ton of damage. But we're not going to find out. We're going to keep running. We're going to go straight to the Moonwell. But if we wanted to, we could go and keep exploring the mansion. We could have rematches with pretty much every ghost. Usually in whatever room we found their bodies. So Takamine would be back in the one shrine that's way, way out to the side. And I think Tomoe would be by the water wheel. Alright, some more spirit stones, some more sacred water. And there's a pedestal in front of the mummy. Its recess is shaped like the hairpin. Alright, use the hairpin. Alright, I heard a little noise over by the door. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a mummy without hands or feet. Could it be the first rope shrine maiden? Okay, I thought there was something to pick up. Like a note or a scrap. Guess not. The door is unlocked. Sacred ropes are wrapped around the stone pillar. Alright, herbal medicine. So I was all nervous. We like pretty much ran out of healing items. But we're collecting them again. We're doing okay. There's poor Kyrie. Alright, and ghosts. Alright, more shotgun film. Oh, no. Well, it didn't hit us that hard. Still would have rather we didn't get hit at all. Now, I don't know if there's just the one ghost or if there's multiple. Yep. Now that one I think we've encountered before. I think it was the floating woman. There's the floating woman and there's the floating man. Oh, come on. No. We gotta use the hairpin again? Yeah. We are so close to the end. I think maybe like 15 or 20 minutes if I can do everything without screwing up too bad. Alright, so we won't grab the item this time. We'll just take care of the ghosts. Can we skip this? Yes. Alright. We'll just take pictures of you guys like this. It's fine. Now, where's the other one? I'm more worried about the other one. Where is it? There it is. No. We're using the shotgun film too, right? I'm not out of my mind. No, we're not. I am out of my mind. What am I thinking? Okay, where's the other one? There she is. Are you both defeated? No. Alright, good riddance. Okay, let's just grab whatever this is. Mafio's note. Dear Miku, I know it's weird, but I see you sometimes here in the mansion. I run after you, but I always end up losing sight of you. There must be some kind of warp in time here. We'll probably never be able to find each other. Were you worried about me? Is that why you came? I hope you get this note. I need you to help me. The force behind the curse of Himuro Mansion is a woman named Kiri. She was sacrificed in a ritual, and her sad spirit was exposed to the malice that spilled out of hell when the calamity happened. She's now a miserable creature that taints everything she comes in contact with. Apparently, I remind her of the man she was in love with. I somehow just knew that when she touched me. I plan on going to see her now. If I don't, this mansion will keep right on claiming victims. Kiri laments her ill-fated life, but at the same time, she also regrets not having been able to fulfill her duty as a shrine maiden. I saw the image of Kiri as a child. She was looking for somebody to help her other tortured self. Kiri is like a person divided in two. Miku, I want you to help Kiri if you can. You have to seal off the Hellgate with the Holy Mirror. Alright, so Mafuyu has figured it out. Little girl Kiri wants to undo all the damage that has been done. Big Kiri is just consumed by grief and sadness. That the malice can just sort of use her to cause harm. Oh, the door's nailed shut. Ooh, I heard something. Yeah, we'll just take it. Just take the picture. Man at bottom. Normally you wouldn't want to use a good film like that, just take a picture of a static ghost. Alright, so now we watch the ritual take place.
Stop.
So yeah, that happened to poor Kyrie. And then they thought they were going to use the ropes to seal the malice. Alright, but now we have to fight the Shrine Maiden. This is not Kyrie, this is just one of the Shrine Maidens that, you know, died here. Is it the first one? Maybe. Okay, I don't believe there's anything else around here. Probably the altar where the ritual is done. A huge stone pedestal is stained red. Okay, I see a sparkly. Another stone mirror. Now, part of me thinks we should be able to take a picture of something in here. Yeah, I can hear the crackling. Maybe I'm at the wrong angle. There we go. The 6 Vengeances. As much as I'd like to think we're done, I don't believe we are. I think we have at least one more big ghost to take care of. Oh, she's behind us. I don't know if you call her a big ghost. Ah! I wasn't expecting her to lunge at us like that. But, you know, she looks like she's got her hands. Okay, on the baptism path, finish off the rope Shrine Maiden with a special shot. Something over here? Okay, more sacred water. Alright, the notes he left for me. There's a piece of paper on the ground. It looks like a piece of a notebook. I've been thinking about the camera Mom left us. I know it was Mom's and she left it to us when she died, but it used to belong to Grandma Mikoto. They say it was the only thing Grandma brought with her when she was adopted by the Hinasaki family. So, we're the descendants of the folklorist. In some documents I found here in the mansion, there were notes about a little girl named Mikoto, the same name as our grandmother, finding a camera with an uncanny power. And then I found out that Mikoto's mother, the folklorist's wife, died the very same way Mom did. Mom was no match for the ghostly power of that camera. It drove her mad and she had to leave this world. Now, if that camera is the same one Mikoto's mother had... Anyways, I don't know all the specifics, but I'm pretty sure that camera is strongly connected to the curse on this mansion. Oh boy. Man, I was really hoping we'd get another chance to save. Nope. So yeah, we already knew this. We knew that the ritual failed, and the malice tore through the mansion. But not everybody died. I don't think we have any choice. I think we just got to keep going forward. We'll load up the strongest film. And we'll hope for the best. There he is.
Mafuyu!
Yep, he's her big brother now.
Miku.
We'll always be together.
Alright, this is it. Boss fight with Kyrie. Now, I don't even think our special attacks will affect her. We can only hurt her during a zero shot. I think that's what it is. You know, when it turns yellow and she's about to attack. But we are hitting her hard, so we're okay. Damage Kyrie while the camera is affected by tremors. Yeah, that's one of the tricks she pulls. Did we do it? Nice. Alright, that's it. Well, not entirely. We actually overloaded the camera with spiritual energy. But guess what was in the camera? And Kirei is not defeated. There it is, the last piece.
Piece of the mirror.
Alright, so we want to go and grab the last piece of the mirror. Alright, so now we have the holy mirror. And we want to use it. Alright, the rock has a recess in the center, about the size of the holy mirror. So yeah, during that whole sequence, if Kirei caught us, that would have been it. But, you know, I was so nervous about this final fight. But we did good. We had our camera at full power. We used the strongest film we could. And it turned out all right. We got our brother back. We got Kirei back.
Thank goodness.
Doesn't little Kirei just look so weird compared to her, like, a grown self? So what we kind of have here is the younger Kirei who really just, like, really believed in and devoted herself to being the Rope Shrine Maiden. And then we have the adult Kirei here who wanted to live, who wanted to have a life of her own. Alright, she closed the
My
Hellgate.
duty is to keep this gate closed.
And there she goes. She binds herself quite literally in front of the Hellgate so that it can, I don't know, never open again. And I have some thoughts about that.
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity, or else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go.
Mafuyu, come on.
Miku, I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her. Miku, you go on without me.
Alright, so Mafuyo, well, he decides he's going to stay behind.
Miku. The whole time Kirei was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help. As the Rope Shrine Maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the Rope Shrine Maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone. mindless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side. Miku.
Oh.
Mafuyu. Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
Alright, so the Hellgate was closed, the Malice was sealed away. I keep calling it the Malice. I think that's actually what it was called in the second game.
I now
think in this game
realize
it's the
why I was brought
Calamity.
here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku, thank you for everything.
Ever since that day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
Alright, so there you have it. Project Zero, or as we know it over here, Fatal Frame. So, I love this game. I absolutely adore this game. I think it's probably the best out of the whole series that I've played. You know, that's not always the case. A lot of games don't necessarily nail it out of the gate. You know, they sort of laid the foundation in the first game, and then they refine and improve if they get sequels. But in the case of Fatal Frame, I think these guys nailed it. Like this is like my favorite horror game of all time as far as horror game atmosphere is concerned. I love Silent Hill more as a story, but I love this as I don't think experience is quite the right word, but we'll say that. I love this as the experience because this game has such a wonderfully oppressive, frightening atmosphere that I think it does even better than Silent Hill. But Silent Hill, I think, does storytelling and characters better than, say, Fatal Frame does. Alright, so this rope shrine maiden ritual. So Kiri, you know, she just did it. Now she's there keeping the Hellgate closed. What exactly is going to stop it from happening again? They had to keep doing this ritual, you know, at regular intervals to keep this Hellgate closed. Aren't they going to have to do it eventually again? So, I mean, okay, they stopped it for however many years they have to go between rituals. But eventually it's going to open again. And for all the suffering they put all these poor women through and all these other people through, when the calamity did happen, it was kind of localized to one building. It was only a problem if people went to the Himura estate. It wasn't like the Malice was spreading out across the mountain or anything. They could have very easily, like, just quarantined off the area and let people go on with their lives and not have to do these horrible rituals of murder and torture every year. Am I understanding this right? Now, if Kiri is going to have it sealed forever, how come no other Shrine Maiden sealed it forever? Is it because she had attachments and chose to be the Shrine Maiden even though she developed attachments? I mean, possibly, but the game's story doesn't help us with that. And the sequels, at the very least, the third game has Miku show up again, and she has her own adventures with I think it was Rio, and then I think she shows up again in the fifth game. So maybe the fifth game sheds some light on that, but that's 4 sequels in, not counting like stuff like the DS game or the ports or the remakes. So either they may have stopped the calamity now, but it's going to happen again, or they didn't have to keep doing these sacrifices. Maybe the first Shrine Maiden was fine, and she would have kept it sealed for all eternity. I don't know. So that's the normal ending, the first ending, or I guess it's really the canon ending, because the other ending has Mafuyu leave with Miku. So in that ending, he's alive, he's with his sister, but Kyrie is all alone. She's down here in hell, keeping the hell mouth shut by herself. At least in the normal ending, she has Mafuyu there with her, so they can, I don't know, chat. The Xbox version has, it's not really an additional ending. I guess maybe you want to call it an extended epilogue, where Mafuyu does leave with Miku, but the spirit of the boy she was in love with meets her in the afterlife. So she's not there wrapped up against this gate for all eternity. She seals it, and then she goes to the afterlife, and she gets to be with the person she loves. So that's Fatal Frame. We got rank C. Alright, we've unlocked battle mode, and we've unlocked the sound function. We have a special function that has been unlocked, and a new costume. So let's save the game real quick. And there's our clear data. So, I believe if we load game, we get an extra menu screen where we can pick stuff. Yes. So now we can do story mode, we can do battle mode, we can check our options or our sound test. Now, battle mode is kind of what it sounds like. We just have to select missions and try to beat them as fast as we can and earn as many points as we can. I'm not going to do any of the missions. We can change our costumes. Right now, I thought we unlocked one, but maybe not. Maybe in the main game. Or we can go to story mode. There we go, special one. We cannot select our chapter or our difficulty yet, so we're going through it. We would go through it on normal again.
I wonder how long it's been.
Alright, so using our special costume, I was hoping we could just skip this chapter.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks
We'll just go through this really fast.
I wonder if his group is still here.
Because Mafuyu's chapter is actually really, really short. We missed a couple of pictures when we played as him. So maybe I can just grab them now. Ah, we got him. That was one of the ghosts we were missing too. Now, I'm pretty sure we got this the last time. It's around here somewhere. Angry man. I don't remember if it was Mafuyu that got the ghost over here, or if it was Miku. We're gonna find out. Alright, must be Miku. Alright, we'll defeat this ghost real quick. Then we'll take a look at Miku's special costume. And we will call it a stream. Yeah. Almost 7 hours. Holy cow. So yeah, our camera is so strong now that even at like no real charge, we can pretty much take out that ghost. Oh, are we still set to...
Ghost.
Yeah.
With this camera.
We're still set to Type 90.
Power to expose things the normal eye can't see.
So all those photos we took with Type 90.
I learned
Holy cow.
power to capture ghosts.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll save or not. I mean, I might as well.
It's been too...
Alright. So, Miku, what does your new costume look like? Ah, and there we go.
My brother was...
Got like this cute little brown jacket.
What?
And maybe a denim skirt? Spooky Kid Ghost.
Did someone just...
And you know what? We will try to end this by catching the one ghost we could not when we first played. Because we didn't even have a camera at that point, but now we do. And we got the man at the partition. Okay, so that's it, everybody. I'm gonna just save this real quick, and that's going to be the end of it. This was a long stream. It took me almost, 2 hours longer than I thought it was going to take. But I had fun doing it. It was great to revisit this old game. I'm going to have to play it some more on my own to get all the achievements. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to quickly reset the game so we can see how many of the achievements we got. I think we got like a third of them. Let's try that again. Alright, no, we got closer to half. 48 of 105, and we earned 139 of 660 points. So, not too bad. I think we did pretty good. I appreciate all of you who stuck with me for this entire event. Holy cow. I cannot do this very often. This is something that is going to have to be very rare occasions. Let's switch our scenes. Those of you who joined us but could not stick for the whole thing, again, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed what you did watch. Those of you who are watching this recorded on Twitch or YouTube or what's the other one, BitChute or wherever else I put these videos, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy it. I will try to get more videos up. I don't know how many more streams we're going to be doing, but I appreciate that you take the time to watch my content. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope this encourages you to go out and try some of these older games. This game is something like 23 years old, and I still think it's fantastic. And that's kind of what I want to accomplish. I want you to understand and see these games and get inspired and encouraged to go out of your safety zone, go out of your familiar zone, and play games that are older than you, or genres you're not used to, or on systems you've never owned before. So, thank you. Thank you so very much. I hope you had a wonderful Halloween, and I'll see you all in the next game. Take care.
So this is Himuro Mansion.